Federal law allows citizens to reproduce, distribute, or exhibit portions of copyrighted motion pictures, videotapes, or video discs under certain circumstances without authorization of the copyright holder. This is called fair use and is allowed for purposes of criticism, news reporting, teaching, and parody which doesn't infringe the copyright under 17U.S.C. 107.
All work, no pleasure. I ain't here to make friends, big stepper. Ay, bad guy, Heath Ledger. Ready for wherever, I'll be front and center. Don't fly too close to the sun, your body chopped up by propellers. Came in arrogant, but left out in a stretcher. Fuck the comparison, y'all know y'all couldn't replicate it. Chillin' in the desert, I'm good under pressure.
Stick around when we hold it down, look at what we found.
This a marathon, not a sprint, let's go 100 miles.
From the ground, when we to the clouds, never coming down.
That's the crown on me, wear it proud, show 'em what we bout.
Stick around when we hold it down, look at what we found.
Said this a marathon, not a sprint, let's go 100 miles.
From the ground, when we to the clouds, never coming down.
That's the crown on me, wear it proud, fuck what they was talking about. All work, no pleasure. I ain't here to make friends, big stepper. Ay, bad guy, Heath Ledger. Ready for wherever, I'll be front and center. Quick to sever, however, whoever. Raining from above, we shooting down through your umbrella. Ay, getting fed up, nothing you could tell us. Snapping every shot I take, just wait till it develops.
Stick around when we hold it down, look at what we found.
This a marathon, not a sprint, let's go 100 miles.
From the ground, when we to the clouds, never coming down.
That's the crown on me, wear it proud, show 'em what we bout.
Stick around when we hold it down, look at what we found.
Said this a marathon, not a sprint, let's go 100 miles.
From the ground, when we to the clouds, never coming down.
That's the crown on me, wear it proud, fuck what they was talking
Stick
about.
around when we hold it down, look at what we found. From the ground, when we to the clouds, never coming down. Stick around when we hold it down, look at what we found.
Said this a marathon, not a sprint, let's go 100 miles.
From the ground, when we to the clouds, never coming down.
That's the crown on me, wear it proud, fuck what they was talking about.
Yo nigga about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Yo nigga about that paper. Yo nigga about that paper. Yo nigga about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Yeah. True man, I'm free, I wake up a new episode. I pop out cleaners, keep me up a level though. She talk to me like I'm not me, I get it though. Yeah. I'm so eclectic, on me to the credits roll. Talk down to me, they might have to send medical. I'm out the league, I'm OD, they pathetic though. Look how I move, I'm protected. Shawty so swoon in my presence. The world going through it outside, they unruly, but I keep it cool, they can't press me. I keep it pure with intention. They see what I'm on, ain't no vixen. I might slide through with that top down. I keep it tuned with a high power. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Young nigga blessed. Big bag, manifest the sky, no stress. Keep no evil around me, can't ground me. I built it since when I had less. No hex on, God can't pause, nigga, look at how far we progress. Whatever we doing, we keeping it fluid. I don't see a thing about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Yo nigga about that paper. Yo nigga about that paper. Yo nigga about that paper. Hop on the jet, had to switch to the coast. One of a kind, I've been playing that role. They pay me to play me, I needed it for. It's real if I said I meant what I spoke. I'm legend, it's written, I shake of the city. Spin block till I'm dizzy, won't ever go broke. I'm chose, I must like do it a top down. I keep in tune with a high power. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Young nigga blessed. Big bag, manifest the sky, no stress. Keep no evil around me, can't ground me. I built it since when I had less. No hex on, God can't pause, nigga, look at how far we progress. Whatever we doing, we keeping it fluid. I don't see a thing about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Yo nigga about that paper. Yo nigga about that paper. Yo nigga about that paper. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Big bag, but if it's the sky, no stress. Can't ground me, I know this since when I had less. Look at how far we progress.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
But Freezy ain't told no lies. Freezy worded his bond. It's a reason why Angry Man and other content creators say Freezy one of the realest niggas on YouTube.
No captivity.
It's a reason why people say that. It's a reason why people say that. Freezy one of the realest niggas in this space. It's a reason why people say that. Because I ain't got to lie. I don't have to lie. I ain't got the clout chase. Ain't no clout chasing in Freezy. Boy, you can believe that.
This one here for the thug.
Ain't no clout chasing in Freezy. None. What up? This your boy Freezy. And y'all know what time it is, man. Corey Holcomb went ham, went crazy, and he did it unapologetically. Of course, we know the ongoing beef between Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb. And to be honest with you, the only reason why it's been ongoing is because of Anton Daniels. Because we've witnessed Anton go on an extremely disrespectful world tour since last week, 5150 show. Now, Corey Holcomb has remained quiet this whole time. And I was hoping that Corey Holcomb didn't say anything about Anton Daniels, and he just went on and did his show, his normal show. That's what I was hoping. But of course, Corey Holcomb was in classic Corey Holcomb fashion. I mean, Corey Holcomb took it to DEFCON 5.
Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Ringo TV Reactions. I'm back at you again with another one. I'm going to probably be here all night, probably into the morning. Yeah, I'll probably be here into the morning to wake up my girls for school. Because we got to go to work. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hey, what's going on? We have a lot of things to talk about. YouTuber Freezy of No Captivity lied on Anton Daniels, and my job is to provide you, the people, with the truth. You know, I play chess, and I understand that a lot of YouTubers are playing checkers, and what I like to do is I like to wait and see how they move, and I kind of waited. The reason why we are coming on right now, we didn't come on earlier, is because I wanted to see what kind of hand Freezy was going to pretty much play in this situation. Because when Ringo TV come for you, it's not going to be good for you. Because I bring out all the receipts. So I waited and I watched. You know, I just waited in the shadows. And I noticed that Freezy went on a world tour. He was on, I believe it's Kwan Brown's platform, pushing his lies and manipulative tactics to clout chase and gain support, financial support, and everything to try to maximize profits off of Anton Daniels. Now, keep in mind that Freezy is supposed to be a father. Now, last night, I believe, we had a live stream, and I was just kind of just sharing my thoughts about, you know, what I seen and what I believe and so on and so forth. That's the light version. Tonight is the raw version. Tonight, the gloves come off. I don't like what you're doing, Freezy. I think you're a horrible person. You don't follow the Bible. Let's see what the Bible say, Freezy, before we begin, because you're going to be holding your head like that for the rest of the week. Let's find out what the Bible says. According to the book of Proverbs, chapter 6, verse 16 through 19, it says, 6 things doth the Lord hate, yea, 7 are an abomination unto him. A proud look, a lying tongue, and hands that shed innocent blood. and heart that divisive, wicked imaginations. Feet that be swift in running to mischief. A false witness. And he, a false witness that speaketh lies, and he that soweth discord amongst the brethren. That's what the Bible says. Now that we have that information there, it is very important for everybody to understand something about these scriptures. The Most High hates these 6 things. And these 6 things is what Freezy is doing. And he's very proud and arrogant. A lion tongue, a proud look, hands that shed innocent blood, a heart that divisive wicked imaginations, feet that be swift in running to mischief, a false witness that speaks lies, sowing discord amongst the brethren. This is what Freezy is doing. Now, earlier during Kwan Brown's live stream, Freezy was on tour and somebody had posted a $100 super chat. That's right. I actually have it on my other computer, or else I would have put it on this live. But somebody posted a $100 super chat going in on Freezy, basically letting Kwan know that the only reason why Freezy is on this campaign of lies because he had a fallout with Anton. He had a fallout. He's upset. And he's basically trying to clout chase off of the situation with Corey, knowing good and well that Corey is wrong. But because Freezy has no morals and values and don't follow the Most High and is a fraud, he went out there in his pride and his ego and decided to lie. He made a very misleading video and he was doing damage control earlier. That's why I waited, because I wanted him to play his hand so I can talk about it. See, I know how these content creators move. They're all the same. They're very predictable to Ringo TV. I waited in the shadows and I watched him. I watched as he did damage control on that broadcast. And then even tonight, he's live and he was doing more damage control. Somebody asked him, yeah, those photos that was in your video, man, that's crazy, man, that Anton could be talking about that stuff. And I heard Freezy say, oh, I edited, I put those photos in the video. You now telling the people that? You now telling the people tonight during your live stream that you put those photos in the video? You didn't tell them that when you uploaded it. You made it appear as if though Anton was going in on those women and those children. Did you tell them where you get all those photos from? We got all the receipts. I'm going to show you dates, timestamps, everything, guys. When I do my surgical breakdowns, it destroys YouTubers. I destroy careers. That's what I do. That's my job. My job is to regulate the bullshit that I see on YouTube from these content creators that be on bullshit. Back to Freezy. You're a father. You have kids. So you should understand the magnitude of the problem when it comes to another man violating kids. But for some odd reason, when it came to this situation, because you're butthurt about your situation with Anton, because you had a fallout with him almost 2 years ago, and the receipts of that fallout is on your platform. The receipts of that is on your platform. Matter of fact, the introduction to this video, when you came in talking about you don't clout chase and You don't got to do this. And you got that clip came from your video where you were shedding your tears due to the fallout that you had with that man, claiming that when you were sick, he didn't reach out to you to see if you were well. And for some reason, something happened with a show where you got cut from the team. And now you took it to social media because of the situation with Corey and Anton. You decided to further drag this man, not because of truth, not because you have something that's real and substantial to bring to the people, but you're trying to build up your platform and continue to get people to go against Anton because you're hurt, because you're still traumatized due to the loss that you had, because you put your blood, sweat, and tears in helping Anton during that time, and you didn't feel appreciative. You didn't feel appreciated. So now, in your arrogance, you went out there to lie, and you made a very misleading video claiming that Anton Daniels was disrespecting other people's wives and other people's kids. That's a lie. That is a lie. Anton Daniels never did these things. And I provided the receipts in my video. But tonight we going in. We're going to be here all night. We're going to be here all night. That's right. We're going to go on a campaign. I'm going to go on a YouTube campaign. A YouTube tour. I'm going to tour YouTube. I'm going to go to the ghetto side of YouTube, the suburb side of YouTube, and we're going to tour. And we're going to make the YouTube streets hot. I'm going to make it hot for you, Freezy. I know you watching. I know they already done warned you and told you that Ringo TV is making videos about you. I know all about you. And I know about all your sneak dissing you've been doing for months. See, I'm letting it all out because I don't sugarcoat. I call names. You've been sneak dissing me for a minute. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Remember when all that Charlie Kirk situation went down? Yeah, you was sneak dissing me. Yeah. I remember. I didn't say nothing. I gave you a pass. Remember the Carmelo Anthony situation? Yeah. I peep game. You've been sneak dissing me for a long time. I gave you a pass on that because I figured, you know what? He's just trying to make a few dollars. He ain't really called my name, but I know you're sneak dissing. But you said in many videos that you don't sneak diss. But what I don't appreciate about you, fam, is you lied on Anton because you're hurt. I don't like that, bruh. I don't like the lies. I don't like when a man claim he following God and you trying to hold Anton accountable when you're a liar. You made this man look like he was disrespecting kids and you put photos on the screen. And you had your viewers believing that Anton was harassing children. Go to Freezy's page and look at the comments. In his comments, there are people. I took screenshots on one of these computers. I don't know where it is, but I can't get it right now. In another video, I'll do that. Or I might bring it out later on in the night. You never know what I'll do. You had people in the comments was like, that's not right. These kids look beautiful. That's not right what Anton did. These kids aren't dressed dirty. These kids look good. You misled the viewer because you added photos in your video. Did you tell the people where you got all those photos from? Because I'm going to reveal where you got them from. I'm going to reveal the websites where you got them from, the news articles that you stole them from, and you published it all as if though Anton was using these photos in a video to disrespect kids and wives when he never did that. He never singled out any man and went after his wife and his kids. He never did that. But you told the world that he did this to justify what Corey did. What does that say about you as a father? What does that say about you? So let me get this straight. Anybody can go grab images of your kids, come on YouTube, drag your kids, and it's cool. You cool with it. See, this is what tells me that you're not operating as a father while talking about this story. A real father, a real dad that got kids would not tolerate this bullshit under any circumstances. And you took it to Kawan Brown's platform and you continue this bullshit. And because all these niggas on YouTube are stupid and nobody's using their damn brains, because when it comes to Ringo TV, nobody want to shout my name. Everybody want to kind of suppress me. Because they already done know when I get to these content, I start breaking down these videos, I'm going to make people look stupid. But you went to Kawan's platform, which is a larger platform, to continue spreading your lies, your mischief, shedding innocent blood. Well, today is your judgment. Today, the Most High is going to use me to bring judgment down on you. Today, you will face public scrutiny. Today, I will hold you accountable as a fucking fraud. Do you understand? Now, I'm going to wind this tape back. I'm going to let it play. We're going to go into Freezy's video. We're going to go into these receipts that I got. We're going to go into Anton's video. And we're going to put this all together. And after we're done, I want you, the people, you, the good people, all you viewers that are watching right now, I want you to decide. Do you want to support Freezy when he's a fucking liar? This man lied, guys. We're not talking about somebody that just put out a video with accurate information. This man lied because he's hurt. He had a fallout with Anton. He used to rock with him. He used to salute him. He used to sing his praises. Now, all of a sudden, you're throwing dirt. And then on top of that, to add insult to injury, you were acting like you don't condone what Corey did. Get the fuck out of here, bro. How you gonna say you don't condone what Corey did? And you trying to drag this man like he deserved it. You don't care about the child? You don't care about these young black girls? You know young black girls face a lot of emotional issues, self-esteem issues. And even though Anton came public and shared his thoughts and his response to Corey, you still did this dirt. You still don't care. Now it's your judgment day. Let's rewind back this video, guys. Let's get this thing popping. Let's get this thing popping. As you come into the building, those of you that are in the vertical stream, because we're streaming on 2 algorithms at the same time, those of you in the vertical stream, please double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up. Those of you in the horizontal stream, you already done know, just click the like button. Let's rewind back the tape, and we're going to play this thing straight through. We're going to have a great time, entertaining show, educational show. This is about 16 minutes worth of footage that we're actually going to be breaking down surgically, and I want you to see the receipts. What are you about to see? You're going to see Freezy's edited video where he misled viewers, lied to the people. Then I'm going to show you receipts of where he got the photos from. When you see these receipts, it's going to shock you. Please keep in mind that in these particular photos, the children that he took the photos from, I believe it's Israel United in Christ. I have blurred out those children's eyes so you can't really see their face out of respect for their parents, because I would not have somebody's children in my video. Unlike Freezy, who decided to put those kids out there and air those kids out. Those are children. They're innocent. They don't belong in nobody's YouTube videos where there's a bunch of drama and mayhem. There are other children that are in the videos that you're going to find out where those photos came from. Those children I will not blur out because they have nothing to do with YouTube or any Israelite camp in America. Those children are actually in Africa. Also, we're going to see the full video of what Anton Daniels said in its entirety so you can hear the context of what he was talking about, which will show you all the proof that Freezy lied. Once you see this proof, the choice is yours. Let's get to the content, guys. Hit the like button, subscribe. Let's go.
Lies. Freezy worded his bond. It's a reason why Angry Man and other content creators say Freezy one of the realest niggas on YouTube.
No captivity.
It's a reason why people say that. It's a reason why people say that. Freezy is one of the realest niggas in this space. It's a reason why people say that. Because I ain't got to lie. I don't have to lie. I ain't got the clout chase. Ain't no clout chasing in Freezy. Boy, you can believe that.
This one here for the thug.
Ain't no clout chasing in Freezy. None. What up? This your boy Freezy. And y'all know what time it is, man. Corey Holcomb went ham. Went crazy. And he did it unapologetically. Of course, we know the ongoing beef between Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb. And to be honest with you, the only reason why it's been ongoing is because of Anton Daniels. Because we've witnessed Anton go on an extremely disrespectful world tour since last week, 5150 show. Now, Corey Holcomb has remained quiet this whole time. And I was hoping that Corey Holcomb didn't say anything about Anton Daniels, and he just went on and did his show, his normal show. That's what I was hoping. But of course, Corey Holcomb was in classic Corey Holcomb fashion. I mean, Corey Holcomb took it to DEFCON 5, talking about Anton Daniels' wife and daughter, which, no, I do not approve of that before we go any further. But I know what a lot of y'all thinking. Oh, poor Anton. He shouldn't have talked about his wife and daughter. Well, guess what? I'm going to quickly remind y'all, what you dish out will definitely come back to you. You will reap what you sow. What do you mean, Freezy? Well, first, let's revisit what Corey Holcomb actually said about Anton's wife and daughter. I will not be showing the actual visual. I'll only be showing the audio out of respect.
You got the clip with his wife? Play the clip with that mark-ass nigga wife. By the way, if I get under your skin, you know where I'm at, homie. You know where I'm at. The clip with his wife. This is the funniest shit.
Oh, wow. Times it can be hard and sad and difficult because Anton has a lot of different personalities, and so you have to be a certain type of woman to deal with. Anton is very emotional. He doesn't communicate effectively. I don't think that he has killed anybody before. I think he's capable of it. I've seen him angry before.
So this is Corey Holcomb and the 5150 show showing Anton's wife on a pre-existing video in response to Anton Daniels' disrespect that he's been dishing out for a whole week since the last 5150 show.
He's just like a totally different person when he's angry. He blacks out.
And nope, it didn't stop there. Corey Holcomb and the 5150 show not only showed Anton Daniels' wife, but like I said before, they showed his daughter as well.
That's his daughter. This man said he ain't got no children out of wedlock. Nigga.
That's Cool Mo daughter.
That's who?
Not Cool Mo D, Cool Mo daughter.
That's the air up there, nigga. Look, nigga, let me tell you something. Don't make no more kids, nigga. That bitch gonna be buying pussy like you after a while. If you don't know, nigga, don't ever brag on no motherfucking what you ain't got. Don't nobody want no kids with you, nigga. Don't nobody want no kids with you. Your prime years, you was a scammer, nigga. You was doing scams.
Now, I know what y'all saying. Corey Holcomb and the 5150 show should be ashamed of themselves. Talking about people's wives and daughters and stuff. But is Anton innocent? But is Anton innocent of the same behavior?
Notice what he said, of the same behavior. Let's go.
Well, let me refresh y'all memory. Anton Daniels has expressed his disdain for Hebrew Israelites. And not too long ago, he himself expressed an enormous amount of disrespect for their wives and their kids. He himself expressed an enormous amount of disrespect for the wives and their kids. Anton, you will reap what you sow. Nobody's above reproach, and everyone can be taught.
Y'all was over there making it difficult, burning incense and sage, and y'all was over there putting smoke in the air, and y'all had y'all fucking fringes on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty.
So I don't want to hear, oh, Corey Holcomb violated. He went to the lowest of the lowest. Anton never disrespected anybody's family like that. Share this live stream. Let everybody know you will reap what you sow.
Okay, now that you've seen his highly edited video, all of those images that Freezy put in his video, he added those images, misled the viewers into thinking that Anton was talking about those kids that you saw. Now, there was nothing wrong with anybody in terms of how they would dress. So naturally, as a viewer, if you look at Freezy's video, you're going to think and assume, man, Anton is a horrible person. Why would he talk about those beautiful children? Those ladies didn't look dusty and dirty. Why would he say that about them? Why would he disrespect them? You know what? Who cares what they're saying about Anton's daughter? He deserves it. I mean, look what he said about these beautiful black babies. These babies look so innocent. Why would Anton disrespect these kids and these women? That is what you, the viewer, would say if you watch Freezy's video, which is very misleading. So now what I want to show you is the truth. All photos Freezy's shown could be found via Google reverse photo search. That's right. Let's get it. Let's get to the content. Here we go, guys. Let's show the receipts of where Freezy got the photos from. Exhibit A. Now, you've seen this wonderful photo in Freezy's edited video, but that's from 2024. That's from 2024. This is an Instagram photo. Israel United in Christ, Chicago. Do you see that? Israel United in Christ, Chicago. Now, how and why would Freezy take these photos from somebody's Instagram, publish it in his video, and then say Anton Daniels was talking about these particular women? That's a lie. That's deception, because he's trying to give you the perception that these are the women, that's what Anton was talking about. No, these are somebody else's social media pages. Do you see that? December 2nd, 2024. This is where Freezy stole the photos from in order to throw dirt on Anton's name with lies. Let's go. We got more for you guys. Now watch this. This one is interesting. NBC News, African Hebrew Israelites celebrate Shabbat. Now, notice this. You see that image? That's the same image that Freezy used. Check this out. I screen recorded this and I provided the link, as you can see at the top of the screen. Those of you that are on the horizontal video, all you got to do is just copy or type in your URL, everything that's in that URL at the top in the video. Those of you that are on your cell phone, you probably won't even be able to read it because it'll be too damn small. This is right from NBC News website. I screen recorded the video. You see this? I'm showing you. Look at the date, guys. The date published June 16th, 2014. Freezy, you took photos from NBC News from 2014 and tried to make the viewers believe that Anton was disrespecting those children. Anton probably wasn't even on YouTube. I don't remember seeing Anton Daniels on YouTube back then. I don't recall ever seeing him. I've been on YouTube since 2006. YouTube was started in 2005. When I was on YouTube, when I got on YouTube, it was probably about 1,000 people here. 1,000 YouTubers probably was on YouTube at that time. It was very, very small, and it was very easy for you to go viral, right? So now, notice this, guys. This is from a news website. But yet, Freezy took this image and misled the people, lied to the people, made the people believe that Anton was mocking these kids. Now, again, let me see if I could do this, right? Let me see. Okay. I want to show you it again. Because what Freezy is trying to do is this. Let me explain what Freezy is doing. He put these photos there to make you, the viewer, be like, why would Anton laugh at these women by the way they're dressed? That's what he's trying to do, to cause public outrage, rage baiting you. That's called rage bait. Make you get upset. In other words, he's attacking black women. He's attacking black children. Therefore, he deserves what Corey said about his daughter. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get you to break down your moral compass so that you could be just as wicked as he is, and you become a child of hell than himself. Because what he's doing is wicked. Any parent in their right mind would be outraged by what Corey did. Let me explain something. Corey Holcomb basically bullied a child and introduced homosexuality to a minor by saying that Anton's daughter will be buying vagina when she get older. Corey Holcomb said this, that Anton's daughter will be buying vagina and how she looks like a man. That's bullying a child. I know all the community guidelines. Corey could get in major trouble. They literally re-edited the title. I'm going to find that and I'm going to do an update video because I want to show you guys the original title of what the video was. It was something along the lines of ugly father or ugly parents produce ugly children. All of that is bullying under YouTube's terms of service. And posting someone's child on YouTube invades their privacy. That's harassment, bullying, cyber stalking, you name it. It falls under all those categories. Literally on the Kawan's platform, they were all trying to discuss the legalities. I mean, all of these guys are literally wasting their time. It's interesting that we're talking about children and you have a bunch of grown men trying to decide the legalities of a situation like this. It's wrong. What do we need to say? Because if it was your child, you'll become hunting people down. And that is exactly what Corey want. Corey want Anton to retaliate with violence, to cause him to lose everything. That's why he says, if this get under your skin, you know where to find me. He want Anton to do something. And that's a sucker move from Corey. So I'm trying to figure out, why is it that Freezy, being he's a father, why would he lie to the people by stealing photos from other people and making it look like Anton was attacking these people? That's a lie. Now, let me go back to this, right? Now, when you look at these children, there is nothing wrong with the way they're dressed. They're dressed according to their culture. But Anton was not talking about these kids. He don't even know these kids. Freezy stole this image, guys. This is a 2014 image, guys. 2014. And yet, Freezy took this image and misled people with nothing but lies. Let's go. So as you can see, that came from a website. We got more receipts for you guys. That's why I'm showing you that it came from a website. Now watch this. This came from Pinterest, guys. Pinterest. Notice I have the URL right there. The URL is right there for anybody to go find for themselves. He never told you where he got these photos from. Never did. And that's the problem. Because all these YouTubers are butthurt and they always hated Anton, they're doing everything in their power to try to destroy him. But that's not going to happen while Ringo TV is here. I'm the voice of reason. I'm the voice of reason. I'm the one that look at what's going on and speak on it the correct way. That's my job. And Freezy lied, guys. He took these photos from Pinterest and pinned them into his video to make you believe that these are the ladies that Anton was attacking. It's a lie, guys. Total lies. Check this out. This right here is from Facebook, guys. The image with the children, as you notice, I blurred their faces out. You know why? Because I'm a father. I wouldn't want nobody putting my kids in their videos, even if those photos are on a public platform. As an adult, you're supposed to always leave the children alone. And if you use a photo with children, you blur out their eyes because you don't know how their parents will feel. Do you see that? That's called respect. But I wanted to put the page there so you could see. Notice, preach the gospel, right? And it has the person's name. Notice the date, December 27th, 2024. You see that? That is what Freezy did, guys. He went hunting around for photos that look good to try to make Anton look bad, as if though he was harassing and degrading kids, when Anton never said that. And when we get to Anton's video, y'all gonna all see the truth. Let's go. The same photo is also on Facebook on Israel United in Christ, Chicago. Posted December 19th, 2024. So 2 locations on Facebook, the same photo is there. Did Freezy tell you he get those photos from there? No, of course not. He uploaded that video to shock you. He uploaded that video with all those edited photos in there to shock you into believing he found some dirt on Anton. Very misleading. Now, this image here, we also seen that in Freezy's video. He got this from the daughtersofsarah.com. It's right on their homepage. He stole these photos, guys, to lie to the people. That's what he did. Another photo, guys, with children. Notice I blurred their faces. Freezy did not blur their faces because he don't respect children's privacy. You see that? Israel United in Christ, Chicago. Notice, the children of Israel United in Christ have no time for idleness. You see that? And he put these photos there because he wanted you to see how they're dressed and make Anton look like he was attacking these children, guys, which is a lie. Do you understand? Let's go. Now, here is the full video showing what Anton Daniels really said in context. Context is everything, ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to content on YouTube. As a viewer, you have a responsibility that when you watch videos, don't listen to clips. Always look for the source video. When you see someone play a 15-second clip, a 5-second clip, turn it off. They're trying to deceive you. I call this video witchcraft. What is video witchcraft? Well, I'm glad you asked the question. Video witchcraft is when someone take a short clip. You never heard the context. You don't even know what the subject is about. But the clip is enough to make you believe the person is doing something wrong. They play this clip in a repetitive way, over and over and over, to drill it into your mind, to make you believe that this person is doing something weird. And then they'll add photos into it. And then they'll speak and share their commentary on it. And before you know it, you thinking all sorts of negativity about this person. How I know this? This happened to me. People would spread lies about me with a short clip. Play this, play that, and deceive the world. That's what Freezy did, guys. Now let's show you the full video with Anton and what he really said. And we're going to learn, did Anton attack children and wives? Or was he talking about something entirely different? Let's go.
I don't answer to Clive Davis. I don't answer to 50. I don't answer to Jay. I don't answer to none of these motherfuckers. I don't answer to the Illuminati. I answer to God. It's only me and God. And when I jump on these live streams, the first thing that I do is I get on my knees and I say, hey, God, tell me what it is that I need to say in order to be exactly what you want me to be so I can give the people what they need in order to be successful. And whether they take it or not, that's on them. And so my goal is to give you the information. And as I go through it, even when I'm going through it financially, even when I'm going through it and building businesses, what I learn as far as my lifestyle and the things that I go through and the reason why I document my life is so that I can basically give you the blueprint of what success is supposed to be so we can remove the excuses and you can stop begging other people for reparations. So you can stop begging everybody for information that's already right there in front of your face. It's right there. It's plain. Made it plain. Also, you're going to know them by their fruits. And so why you not putting it together and saying, wait a minute. Why is all of these motherfuckers following Derek? Because the path to righteousness is narrow. But hell enlargeth itself. I don't even want what everybody else wants. I don't even want what everybody else wants. You know why? Think about this. Think about it. Put it together. Listen here with your heart. Listen with your heart. Don't you know the people that got the biggest platforms and the most subscribers is the brokest? And I'm not even talking about just financially. The most famous people are broke. Antonio Brown got more fucking followers. He probably got 300 times the followers, 3,000 times the followers that I got, but he ain't got a 2 dimes, 2 nickels to rub together. It's not about how much you get and how many followers you have. It's about how blessed you are and what you can keep. And my blessings don't come from the people, it comes from God. And so I'm always going to be obedient to what I'm supposed to do when you can't even listen long enough to pay attention in order to get what you need in order to be successful. So you challenge yourself. You need to challenge yourself to pay attention to the people that you listen. I'm not even telling you don't follow them. I'm not even telling you don't rock with them. I think that it's some people that's incredibly entertaining, and I love to see them crash out, or I love to see their message, or I think that they orate really well, and it's something that I can learn from them fundamentally. Maybe I don't take their advice, but I look at the way that they communicate, and I'm like, damn, that's pretty incredible, right? I can learn anything from anybody. I can learn anything from the devil. Know the Bible back and forth. The devil know the Bible better than you do. There's some of the saints. That's why he's so easily able to beguile you. Because he's able to use the information against you that you don't really understand. So I listen to him and I put him on my calendar and I go and check out Derek Jackson. I'm like, interesting. Look at the devil working. And I look at Umar Johnson, and every day, y'all hair get nappier because you power to the people. You stink more because you want to be natural. Your hairline get more crooked. Your teeth get dirtier. Have y'all ever seen some of these Hebrew Israelites? Man, listen, man, I don't give a fuck about what y'all talking about. I'm just going to keep it real. Have y'all ever seen some of these Hebrew Israelites? When I drive down the street, right, and I jump in a Porsche, let me stop for a minute. And I jump and I drive down the street. And I put on some of the worst things for me, so I'm always listening to the most ratchet music sometimes. And I either throw on some Larry June or some Peasy, or I might throw on a little bit of Nipsey Hussle. I might even throw on some Dolph. You know what I'm saying? And I'm riding down the street and I look at these motherfuckers and they got on their fringes, right? They fringes be at the bottom of their dashikis or whatever the hell you call it, that they ordered straight from China or the white man or some cotton mill that they say that they divested from, and they get they all of their little stuff from Amazon, and they do their little iron on shirts and shit like that. And I see some of their little girlfriends or some of their little chicks that's sitting on the side, that's in their little lawn chairs that they bought from Walmart that ultimately continues to enrich the Walton family that they say that they so much against. And I look at them, right? And they chicks is looking real homely and they dusty and they dirty. You know what I'm saying? And if you walk past some of them and they speak too close to you, they breath be stanking. And I'm telling you, listen, this is my real life experience. Don't you try to discount what my experience is. I know what my experience is. I experienced motherfuckers like y'all over in Miami. Yep, we was over in Miami. I experienced y'all in Detroit. I seen y'all on the corners bothering people, trying to get people's attention when we was trying to continue to put the city on the map so that we can help people understand how the city is transitioning Detroit from being one of the worst cities in the world to one of the biggest come up stories of ever. Y'all was over there making it difficult, burning incense and sage, and y'all was over there putting smoke in the air, and y'all had y'all fucking fringes on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, they ain't got no jobs. I be wondering to myself, if y'all are the chosen people and y'all so awesome, how come we don't know y'all by y'all fruit? Why are y'all so dusty? I have never in my entire life, not one time, and maybe I'm just off. Educate me, help me to understand. I've never one time in my entire life seen a rich, prosperous, well put together, nicely groomed Hebrew Israelite. Oh, Anton is calling it out. Oh, Anton is saying what's really on my mind. I'm just curious. I have never in my entire life. Yes, they do be living off they woman. They woman be the main bread makers. And these dudes be dusty, dirty, nasty. I know some of them personally. And they be out there with their Bibles, preaching, teaching, being false prophets, and having their fringes on, and bothering good working folk that's going to work every single day trying to take care of business. I be wondering to myself, how are y'all so able to recruit so well? How is it possible that y'all can recruit so effectively? What is enticing about seeing a bunch of broke dudes on the street, can't even claim the very houses that they live in? Woman is absolutely under duress. She pregnant and working at the same time. You don't even got a job. And the main thing that they go home to is they PlayStation 5. And I'll be like, how is this possible? How do y'all even have so much time to study? Y'all ain't got no jobs. And if they got a job, they not really educated. They don't really know how to do anything except for bother people. And they keep blowing smoke in the air. And they got on all of this fake plastic jewelry, and they be trying to look all extra Caesarish and shit like that. And I be like, man, you see that costume jewelry he got on? Don't you know that he got that from Amazon and Sheen? He got on the Sheen jewelry, the Sheen jewelry set. And then I seen one guy, and I guess that was a leader. He had on a WWF belt. It looked just like a WWF belt. Look, man, I'm trying to tell you. When you drive by these Hebrew Israelites sometimes, pay attention, look at the context clues. I have a bad habit of looking at the context clues. He had on what looked like a WWF belt, and it was big and gold. And I seen the Ultimate Warrior wearing that same fucking belt. And I said, who did he steal that from? Who made this man a WWE belt? Who? Harpo. Who this nigga? Who is him? Who is him? Where him come from? Harpo? But y'all follow him. And y'all want so hard and so fervently. Oh my God, I gotta pray for my people. I gotta pray fervently for y'all because y'all wanna believe so badly in something that you will then align yourself with somebody just based off of shit that they can't even control. You aligning yourself with somebody based off of the color of their skin and a standard that somebody gave to you, or whether or not you was 10% black. And that's how y'all decide whether or not y'all gonna rock with somebody. It ain't got nothing to do with whether or not they a good person, whether they stand on anything, what their morals and principles and values are. You just gonna support it just because it say black on?
But Freezy ain't told no lies. Freezy worded his bond.
So, guys, we just looked at the video with Anton. At no point did you see anybody's photos. At no point did you see Anton showing anybody's wives. Anton said he was driving his Porsche and he saw some guys, some black Hebrew Israelites. Never told you who they were, never said nothing. He just described what he seen. He saw these sorry ninjas having their wives and their children in horrible conditions. I don't know what it is, but it seemed like people don't pay attention. Anton was not degrading children and women. He was talking about these dusty ninjas who don't want to get a job. They want to live off of a woman, and they sitting on a damn street talking about they preaching. But their wife is sitting on a long chair, dusting it up. Children looking raggedy and pissy. He never posts no photos of nobody's child. He never showed nobody's wife. He never did that. But Freezy lied and made you believe that Anton was attacking the people that were in those photos that I showed you. Because he edited those photos in the video and he wanted you to be enraged. And he really want weak-minded black folk, because you know it's very easy to manipulate black people. They're the most easy to manipulate. Even though they don't even like each other, even though your blood family, most of you that are so-called black right now that are watching this live, your family don't even like you. Your cousins, your relatives, they don't like you. All your friends betrayed you. The black community is a mess, filled with nothing but death and violence. YNs, they take over the block. Nobody have the balls to do anything about it, but you're waiting for reparations. You're waiting for the white man to help you. Where's the black man? Where's the leadership from the black man? And you brothers are wondering why the black woman can't stand you. You're wondering why the black woman don't respect you. You're wondering why the black woman is upset that she got to get up every morning to go to work in the rain, in the cold, in the snow. She's out there struggling to get to the bag, to pay for them bills, to take care of the kids, and your dusty ass. How many black men are living under the roof of a woman, a black woman, and she's the one going to work, not the man? The man don't want to work. The man want to sit on his ass while his woman struggle. And you wondering why these women is frustrated. Oh, these black women, they're masculine. What do you expect her to be? You're feminine. That's why she got to take over. See, there's one thing you got to understand about a woman. A woman is going to survive. A woman is going to do what she got to do to get to that bag, to make sure them bills are paid and these kids are good, even if that man is not in her life. Have you ever noticed that? A woman will make sure that her kids are good, regardless. You could say, oh, well, she got on government funding. It doesn't matter what she do. She's going to make sure to do what she got to do to make sure that them kids are good, because these men don't want to provide no more. That is what Anton was talking about. Anton was talking about these men that you black folk keep following, the Umar Johnsons, the Tariq Nasheeds. You know what I'm saying? The black Hebrew Israelites. These groups, everybody has a plan for you, but everybody's broke. Everybody's talking about reparations and the white man. The white man is oppressing us. No, the white man not oppressing us. We're oppressing us. The majority of everybody that hates me is black. It's not white, it's black. You know? And this is the issue that I have here. Freezy lied to the public. He lied to his viewers. He clout chased off of the situation between Anton and Corey in order to enrich himself, in order to get super chats, cash apps, PayPals, Venmos. It's all a grift. He did not display the scriptures. He did not follow the scriptures. He went out there sowing discord and spreading lies in his ego and pride. He don't care about what Anton's daughter is going through. He don't care about nothing. You understand? The black community is in a mess. Guys, all you got to do is just look at the live chat. Look at how black men talk about black women. Look at how black women talk about black men. We're the only group of people that hate each other. Black men are the only men on the planet that will come on social media and drag their own women. Black women are the only women who will come on social media and say, black men ain't shit. You won't see an Asian woman coming on YouTube talking about, oh, these Asian men is blah, blah. You will never see a Jewish woman degrading her men. You'll never see a Jewish man degrading his women. You will never see these things. We're the only one. You'll never see the East Indian man coming on YouTube dragging his women, calling them 304s. No, you won't see it. We're the only group. We're the laughing stock of the world. We're the entertainment for everybody else. The white man sits back and he laughs at us. He's like, oh, there's some wonderful entertainment on tonight. Let's find out how many ninjas are killing each other. You don't even need the Klan no more. The YNs are killing one another. Imagine in the black community, you got gang after gang after gang. Who's the enemy? Who's the ops? Other black men. Not the white man, not the Indian man, a black man. So what's the purpose of a gang in the black community? Yo, this is my hood. Imagine you representing a broke down, dusty hood. Yo, this is my hood. This is my set. You know what I mean? I'm representing. Then you in prison getting violated by a man and you become somebody's woman. Then you end up meeting a Fleece Johnson in prison. That's the life of a black man in America. Grow up, adolescent years, teenager. Before you know it, he's in the penitentiary. Only in the black community do we glorify gang life and prison life. In order to be accepted as a man in the black community, you have to have a prison record. They glorify that, not a college education. Oh, no. Bro, you ever spend time in prison?
Yo, man, I just did a bid in prison. You just did a bid in prison? Yeah, bro. I had to do a 10-year stretch. A 10-year stretch? Did anybody stretch your butt? Nah, fam, ain't nobody stretch my butt. I mean, they tried in the shower, but they was stretching somebody else's butt. I just got up and out of there. Well, I did about 5 years in the pen, bro. I was in D block. They put me in the hole with some other dude, and he tried to take my hole. Word, bro? They tried to take your hole? Yeah, I didn't give it to him, though.
That's the kind of conversations black men have every day in the ghetto. They're prison stories. Getting an education in the black community as a man is an afterthought. And this is why most black men are jealous of black women, because black women, they're the ones that are graduating college. Not saying that there aren't any black men that do, but black women are more likely to pursue their education than black men. And you're wondering why the black woman is excelling in America over the man. It's because the black man ain't shit. And these are the type of things that Anton Daniels would talk about in order to reach the people and whatnot. But people like Freezy been jealous of Anton. He's been upset for a long time, and he's been traumatized and been going through a lot of trauma and issues after the fallout. And he decided to take the Corey Holcomb situation and use it and weaponize it against Anton because he don't like Anton. And anytime you're watching YouTube videos from people that don't like another person, a lot of times it's going to be bias where they're going to manipulate the information. And this is what Freezy did. He manipulated a video, put something together and lied and wanted people to believe that Anton deserved his daughter getting disrespected. Imagine this, guys. To all you parents out there that got kids, I'm a father. I have 4 daughters, 4 girls. Do you understand? So when I speak as a father. Freezy is supposed to be a family man. He's supposed to have kids. So when you factor that into this point, I'm trying to figure out why he condoned this type of nonsense and this evil. He told you in his video that he don't, but he do. A man that don't condone the behavior of Corey would not be trying their best to drag Anton as if though Anton deserved it. Freezy was celebrating what Corey did. He celebrated it. And he went on tour on Kawan Braun's YouTube channel to further promote the lie. So he promoted the lie not only to his main subscribers, but also to 400,000+ subscribers on Kawan Braun's platform. That's pure evil. It would be better for you, Freezy, to just say you don't like Anton Daniels and you want to see him destroyed. You understand? Just say that. Because the video that you did was misleading the viewers. If you go into the comments under his video, people are literally in there saying it's a shame. It's sad how Anton would disrespect these beautiful kids. There's nothing wrong with these kids in the photos. Ladies and gentlemen, Freezy added those photos to cause rage bait, to make you get angry. It would make anybody get angry because when you look at those kids, they're innocent. But at no point was Anton talking about women and kids. He was talking about the men. We're going to look at the whole video again. Like I said, I'm going to be here all night. I got time. I'm going to be here all night. I'm going on tour. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to stay up. It is what it is because there's going to be new crowds that's going to be coming in. So when I review the video, I'm going to go all the way to the end and I'm going to come on back and review the video again. That's right. I'm going to go on tour. The same way Freezy went on tour. I'm going to apply pressure. I'm going to apply energy because I want people to know that Freezy is a fraud. Once you lie, I don't respect you, bro. You're a father. Corey said that Anton's daughter is going to be buying pussy, bro. She's a child. That's somebody's kid. She don't need to be hearing that type of nonsense on YouTube. No child should be hearing grown 60-year-old men talking about their daughter in such a disgusting manner. And you being a father should be ashamed of yourself to try to drag Anton in a manner like that with a lie. It's one thing if you were speaking the truth, but you're not speaking the truth. And I want all your viewers to know that you lied. I want them to know you are a liar. A liar. You don't follow the Most High. You're a fraud. You're a fraud. And maybe that's why maybe that is why Anton got rid of you. Maybe that's why. Maybe Anton realized back then that you were dissing him, sneak dissing him. I'm now putting it together. Matter of fact, I believe the super chat that dude posts, I don't even know if I could get that thing. But let me see. I'm going to see if I could get this. I'm going to try to see if I could do something real quick, gang. Because I want you to see this for yourself, guys. I want you to see this for yourself. All right, give me a minute. Let me see. See if I can find this thing. Dun, 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 dun. What is this dude's YouTube channel? Looking for this guy's channel. Okay, that's his. Let me find this. I need you to see this for yourself. Is this it? Okay, I think this is the dude's website. Let me see if this is it here. Let me go here and get this receipt for you. Let's go to live. That was 6 hours ago. Okay. Let's go to the super chats. I'm not sure if it'll show it, but let me kind of scroll into the video and see if we can find that super chat. Here we go. Watch this, gang. Let me bring up this receipt for you because I document everything. All right? So let's get this. And let's also get the receipt. Hope everybody's having a blessed night, blessed day, wherever you are. It is what it is. Very important that we do this content to ruffle up the feathers of these frauds on YouTube. Do what we got to do. So let me put this on the screen for you guys to see. This is a super chat that somebody left under Kawan Brown's video, right? Now, let me show you this receipt first so we can substantiate these points. So now, what you see on the screen is an image to show you Quan Brown's channel. You see Freezy is in the live. He was there with some other YouTubers. This guy posts a super chat, right? Now, let me take that off and let me post a super chat on the screen for you guys to see the receipts. This is the receipt. Now, this brother posts $100 super chat to say No Captivity doesn't like Anton Daniels because he kicked Freezy off the platform and started after hours with the crew he has now. Freezy was caught talking behind Anton's back. Do you see that, guys? He was caught talking behind Anton's back because he is a snake. He's a snake, Kawan. Why are you switching up? Now you look like the go along to get along gang. See, what this brother tried to do is warn Quan about how Freezy move. Freezy was booted, guys. Anton saw that bruh man was a snake. You see that? Now, guys, nobody ain't gonna pay $100 to bring out that info. I already told you guys. I got all the receipts. I already know the history. Bruh man paid $100, bro, to say No Captivity doesn't like Anton Daniels because he kicked Freezy off the platform and started after hours with the crew he has now. Freezy was caught talking behind Anton's back because he is a snake. This is what you viewers must understand. Freezy was caught. You understand? And because of that, he was booted. And he took it to social media upset and made a whole live stream trying to explain why him and Anton had a fallout. You see that? You must understand, when you're listening to somebody drag a person with lies, you got to find out what the motive is. What is the motive with Freezy? What is his campaign? Hate, jealousy. He felt that Anton owed him something. He felt that he gave his energy in supporting Anton's success. And maybe, maybe he did contribute to the success. I mean, every one of you that view my platform, support my show, you're contributing towards my success and growth, right? But Freezy lied. He gave you false information to make you believe that Anton deserved what Corey did. He didn't deserve that. If Corey have an issue with Anton, just focus on Anton. You're talking about a man's kids. That's a sucker move. You throwing stones and hiding your hands. It's like you trying to enrage me so I could come pull up at your studio and do something to you and then end up losing my freedom. I believe Anton is smart enough not to do that. But there are consequences that can come out of what Corey did. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Do Anton know what to do? I don't know. But I know what to do under those circumstances because I had something like that done to me where somebody tried to do some nonsense with my daughter's photos on social media. And they learned the hard way. I'm talking about the hard way. They got in trouble. So it's up to him to do whatever he feels necessary to do. But people are going around saying that, oh, Anton is threatening to sue. Anton never said anything. These are rumors and gossip that's going all over YouTube. That man probably already forgot the whole situation. You know, people already forgot that whole situation and just went on. But it is what it is. I'm going to go back and play this video, guys. Let me see. Give me a minute. Let's go.
It's a reason why Angry Man.
And also, let me clarify something for the court of public opinion. This particular video where he mentioned the Angry Man's name, because I noticed somebody in the live chat was saying something in regards to the Angry Man. This video was made a while back. This is a receipt of Freezy talking about how he's not a clout chaser. This is not today's receipt, meaning something today. Like, in other words, Angry Man co-signs him in terms of what he's doing in terms of going against Anton. That's not what this is about. This was Freezy back then when they had the fallout. This is about a year to almost 2 years ago when Freezy made that clip right there. This clip is about 1 year to almost 2 years old when Freezy and Anton had a fallout and he started off his name clout chasing off of Angry Man to try to add value to what he's saying, which is something a lot of YouTubers do that I hate. I hate when people throw my name into anything because it'll make people think that I'm a part of the nonsense. So I had to clarify that to make you understand that what he's saying here have nothing to do with Angry Man today, because I don't know what Angry Man think concerning Anton or whatever the situation is. So let's get back to the tapes. Let's go.
Other content creators say Freezy one of the realest niggas on YouTube.
No captivity.
It's a reason why people say that. It's a reason why people say that. Freezy one of the realest niggas in this space.
No, he's not.
It's a reason why people say that. Because I ain't got to lie.
Because here's the thing. If he's saying, let's just say hypothetically speaking, let's just say that Freezy's saying he's one of the realest in these spaces, the realest. And he used Angry Man's name right there. That'll make people question Angry Man and be like, yo, what do you think about what Freezy's doing to Anton? You cool with that? What's your thoughts about that? It'll bring that into question. Because I don't agree with what Freezy's doing. I think that's some sucker shit. Because you're supposed to be a father. And you lied. I brought out the evidence. You lied on Anton. So I don't think AM would even co-sign this bullshit. Because you lied. And you using God to push that lie. This is why I roll solo. This is why Ringo TV rolls solo. Don't use my fucking name in nothing. Because I roll solo. Because what dudes do is they like to clout chase. They like to use your name and make it seem like we all cool And then when you have a fallout, you got all these receipts all over the internet. They're like, yo, you cool with so-and-so? He saluted you, so I don't know. Do you rock with him? Like, I don't want none of that drama. That's why I stay to myself. This ninja was once cool with Anton, had a fallout, and from then he went on a campaign month after month after month after month. When you had the whole situation with what's that dude, man? The dude that stabbed the black kid that stabbed the white boy. His name is not popping up right now. In that situation, I was making a lot of videos. Everybody was making videos. Everybody was siding with the black dude, even though the black kid basically murdered this dude in cold blood, murdered him. And for whatever reason, a lot of YouTubers were separated. It was like a line. You know, Anton would talk about the situation. Other YouTubers talk about the situation. And if you sided with the white boy or even had any sense of logic to speak truth, the black community turned against you. Yeah, the Carmelo Anthony situation. Appreciate it. The Carmelo Anthony situation, I've seen Freezy make videos. He was just throwing a lot of shade. He was throwing shade at everybody. He wouldn't mention your name, but he was throwing shade. You know he's talking about you because anybody that was speaking truth, if you didn't join Team Carmelo Anthony, you were considered a coon, a Sambo, everything under the sun that's negative. When it came to the Charlie Kirk situation, anybody that sided with Charlie Kirk, anybody that promoted Charlie Kirk, anybody that's a Trump supporter, anybody that's a conservative, you were condemned by the black community. So what we've been seeing on YouTube for the past year is a war. The liberals versus the conservatives. The Democrats versus the Republicans. And now politics invaded YouTube now. And this man do not like Anton. He hates him. And he's going to hide behind the Bible to justify his evil acts. This is why the scripture says, put no trust in man. Put no trust in man. You got to put your trust in God, guys. Don't put your trust in man because they will let you down, bro. They will let you down. Let's go.
I don't have to lie. I ain't got the clout chase. Ain't no clout chasing in Freezy. Boy, you can believe that.
So why you mention AM's name? That's clout chasing. Mentioning his name is clout chasing. Because it's almost like you're telling people, yo, go ask AM. You know what I mean? He'll tell you I'm that dude. Really? When you lied on Anton? You lied. And for all you sucker ass dudes that keep talking about, oh, did Anton pay you to make videos? I don't know this man. I don't know Anton. I don't know him. I don't talk to him. But it seems like anytime you're a voice of reason and you're speaking truth, people come up with stupid stuff. Oh, you're being paid to make videos. Nobody could pay me to make videos to support them. I'm the guy that speaks the truth. And when I'm looking at these YouTube streets, I see all these suckers literally disrespecting this man and going in for no reason, only because they hate him. I'm giving everybody pushback. And I stand alone. I don't need no fucking panel. This ain't no panel. This ain't no open discussion. This is just me by myself. I don't need a clique or a crew on YouTube. Do you understand me? I don't need a bunch of cheerleaders behind me to make myself appear like I'm some sort of strong man. All I do is bring out the receipts and bring out the facts, and that's what I'm doing here.
We're here for the thug.
Ain't no clout chasing in Freezy. None. What up? This your boy Freezy, and y'all know what time it is, man. Corey Holcomb went ham. Went crazy.
Do you see that? He's saying Corey Holcomb went ham. He went crazy. He supports Corey, guys. He supports Corey. He hates Anton, but he supports Corey. Again, Freezy was hurt due to a fallout with Anton almost 2 years ago. He's using Corey's abuse of a child to attack Anton Daniels. Pay attention to Freezy lying.
And he did it unapologetically.
He did it unapologetically. Do you see that? He's co-signing this, guys. He's not speaking in a manner of, man, this ain't cool.
Of course, we know the ongoing beef between Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb. And to be honest with you, the only reason why it's been ongoing is because of Anton Daniels.
You see that? So he's blaming Anton Daniels for why everything is going on. Again, his whole motive is to destroy Anton. That's his whole motive, to destroy. And he's supposed to be a Hebrew Israelite. How come he ain't praying for Anton? How come he's not praying for Corey? Bunch of damn hypocrites.
Because we've witnessed Anton go on an extremely disrespectful world tour since last week, 5150 show.
But you're on a world tour. You went on Kawan Brown's platform. That's where you went, fam. You went to Kawan's platform to go on tour. That's you. Right there. That's Kawan Brown's platform. He got 452,000 subscribers. So you went to his platform. You have other YouTubers up in there. Why are you over there? And notice they were reviewing your video. They reviewing your video, fam. So explain that to me. Look at that, guys. They're reviewing his video. Because remember, the video I'm reviewing is Freezy's original video. And Kawan was reviewing his video. So the very same lie that Freezy put out, he made Kawan put out the same lie. That's bearing false witness. And this is what demons do. They go and they spread lies to poison more people, guys. You understand? This is what they do. And again, somebody made a super chat of $100, just in case you ain't see it. No Captivity doesn't like Anton Daniels because he kicked Freezy off the platform and started after hours with the crew he has now. Freezy was caught talking behind Anton's back because he is a snake. Kawan, why are you switching up? Now you look like the go along to get along gang. So based on the context of what I'm reading from this super chat, because I didn't even look at the whole video. I didn't even look at not even 5% of that live stream. I just kind of tuned in a little bit. But it appears as if though what this brother is saying is that Kawan is switching up, which means at one point he probably was, I guess, on Anton's side or whatever the case is. But because of Freezy's video, it influenced him to believe that, you know what? I didn't know that Anton spoke this way about other people's kids and wives, which is all a lie. And this is how the devil works. What you're seeing from Freezy is the devil's work. Let's go.
Now, Corey Holcomb has remained quiet this whole time. And I was hoping that Corey Holcomb didn't say anything about Anton Daniels, and he just went on and did his show, his normal show. That's what I was hoping. But of course, Corey Holcomb was in classic Corey Holcomb fashion. I mean, Corey Holcomb took it to DEFCON 5.
Do you see that? He's praising Corey, guys. He's praising Corey Holcomb, bruh.
Talking about Anton Daniels' wife and daughter.
And he's live. Anton's wife and his daughter. Why would a man that's a family man with kids, why would he even be wasting his time doing this garbage? Why? Bro, I'm not even reacting to that video, bro, with Corey. I'm not even wasting my time because just listen, let me explain something to you. I'm not even reacting to that Corey video clip. I'm focusing on you, Freezy, for lying. You understand? You couldn't wait to talk about Anton's wife and his daughter. Did you tell us where you got that clip from playing Anton's wife? You know do you know how old that clip is? See, I'm a YouTube historian. I already know the YouTuber that published that clip. I'm not even mentioning his name. You know how old that clip is? That clip is probably like, what? Like damn near 5, 6 years old. Or 7 years. Old. That clip is old. That's an old clip. That clip, man, that clip is so old, and you didn't even explain nothing. You were just trying to find as much dirt as you can find. And this is what I don't like about you YouTubers. Y'all not original, bro. Y'all look for dirt in order to stain somebody's name.
Which, no, I do not approve of that before we go any further. But I know what a lot of y'all thinking. Oh, poor Anton, poor Anton.
Do you see that? Poor Anton, poor Anton. I know what y'all thinking. This man's whole purpose was to destroy Anton. That's his purpose.
He shouldn't have talked about his wife and daughter. Well, guess what? I'm going to quickly remind y'all, what you dish out will definitely come back to you.
Do you see that? What you dish out is what you get come back to you. Anton never dished out anything about nobody else's kids. Anton have not, in the video that you showed, came on YouTube showing somebody's child photos, calling them ugly, and saying that they're going to be buying pussy. You don't say those things about a child. And I can guarantee you, all you adults that have kids would not condone a grown 60-plus-year-old man talking to your daughter like that, suggesting that your daughter's going to be buying pussy. That is out of pocket. That is wrong. He degraded that girl. He called her ugly and said that she looked like a man. That's bullying under YouTube's terms of service. Under YouTube's terms of service, that is bullying to the maximum. And I kind of tuned into that show with Kwan where you had some clowns talking about, it's okay if somebody do it, you got to, in other words, in order for it to be bullying, you got to do it more than once. No, idiot. All it takes is one time. YouTube is the most strict platform when it comes to you doing things against kids right now. After they got sued, the whole culpa situation, do I need to remind y'all about how YouTube changed the rules? Remember the ad apocalypse back in the day? Because of children and certain content was coming at children, YouTube is not playing. If you take a photo of a minor and you call that child ugly and you're saying sexual things towards a minor, your channel will be gone. All the parent got to do is just report you. You're done. YouTube have strict guidelines concerning these things. All it takes is one time. Once. They're not playing any games. You understand? So what Corey did is in total violation of YouTube's terms of service. That's why he edited his title. Just the title of the video can get you in trouble. He said in the title, and I'm gonna make a video and I'm gonna bring you guys that receipt of what the title originally was, so the public can know what he edited from to what it is now. Let's get back to the content. Hit the like button, guys. If you're on the vertical stream, double tap the screen. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Let's go.
You will reap what you sow. What do you mean, Freezy? Well, first, let's revisit what Corey Holcomb actually said about Anton's wife and daughter. I will not be showing the actual visual. I'll only be showing the audio.
Why? You already done caused enough damage. I mean, think about the hypocrisy in this guy. Talking about you will not show the visual. I will only show the audio. Might as well you show the video because you condone it. You condone it. So you cool with another man attacking another man's wife and child? And you a family man? Nobody could respect you for that, bro. You broke the man code, bro. You supposed to be a father. You supposed to be a Bible believer. There is no way I could be making a video trying to drag Anton over a dude disrespecting his wife and child. I can never do that. You understand? I can never, ever do that. When it involves children, no. You don't do that, bro. Everybody on YouTube is supposed to be against Corey right now. Everybody on YouTube. Everybody. Nobody should be tolerating what Corey Holcomb did to that child. And what this says about the black community is that in the black community, it's okay to bully kids. You got kids unaliving themselves. We see this all the time on social media. Kids unaliving themselves because of bullying. You don't know what Anton's daughter go through. You don't know what kind of issues she got to deal with, therapy. You don't know. We don't know that man's life. You understand what I'm saying? Why would a grown 60-year-old man target a child, bro, and think that that's comedy? Corey is not even funny to me. Y'all call him a comedian. He's not a comedian to me. A comedian is a man who's at a venue on stage doing his job. When Corey is on YouTube, he's not a comedian. He's a regular YouTuber. But y'all keep looking at him as a comedian, thinking it's okay for him to talk about kids. It's never okay to talk about people's children. Never okay. Anybody that believes it's okay with what that man did, something's wrong with you. That crosses the lines of pedophilia. That crosses the line of sexual harassment. It's sexual harassment. That's a minor. Why would you say a minor's buying pussy? Why would you say that? And why would Freezy condone that? Minors are not supposed to be hearing that type of stuff. That goes against YouTube's guidelines. What Corey did is wrong, and every YouTuber is supposed to condemn it. Do you understand me? Nobody should be tolerating that nonsense. Everybody's supposed to give that nonsense pushback. He's supposed to be getting all kinds of backlash because of what he did. Let's go.
Out of respect.
You got the clip with his wife? Play the clip with that mark ass nigga wife. By the way, if I get under your skin, you know where I'm at, homie.
Notice he said, if I get under your skin, you know where I'm at. That one line right there is grounds for Anton to take things further if he want to. I'm just being honest with you guys, because what this is premeditated. Because Corey says, if I get under your skin, you know where to find me. So the whole premise of this is to get under your skin. I'm going to do something. I'm going to say some things about your family that is designed to get you out of character, because I want you to lose your freedom. I want you to crash out. So he's trying to get under your skin. This is not comedy. This is not a game. This is somebody trying to get under your skin. And what he did affected Anton's child. And nobody could see that? Y'all think it's cool? So let me get this straight. All of you adults that are viewing, you're cool with a grown man abusing children. Hey, I didn't know the Black community was like that. I didn't know in the Black community it is acceptable to abuse children. I didn't know that was the way it is. I didn't know, because in other communities they don't tolerate that.
You know where I'm at. The clip with his wife. This is the funniest shit.
Oh, wow. Times it can be hard and sad and difficult because Anton has a lot of different personalities, and so you have to be a certain type of woman to deal with. Anton is very emotional. He doesn't communicate effectively.
And notice this. Freezy is playing this clip, right? And keep in mind, this clip that he's playing is probably over 6 or 7 years old. It's old. Very, very old. Freezy provides no context. No sources. No context. What's being said. Why it's being said. What's the context, Freezy? And why you didn't play that clip when you were cool with Anton? Because when you were cool with Anton, that clip been on YouTube. And I'm sure you've seen it. I'm sure you've seen that clip many times. But you're using it because you don't like Anton. See, I already know the history. So you can't hide nothing from me. None of you YouTubers want any fucking problems with Ringo. Because when I do my content, I'm serious. I'm not here dancing around for clout. I don't need nothing from none of you guys. What you're doing is wrong. And the Most High gonna deal with you for that. You lied on that man. And you're enriching yourself, earning cash apps, subscribers. You're clout chasing. You're literally dancing around this situation in order to enrich yourselves. You don't even care about the kids. You use this situation to build yourself up, but it's not going to last.
I don't think that he has killed anybody before. I think he's capable of it. I've seen him angry before.
So this is Corey Holcomb and the 5150 show showing Anton's wife on a pre-existing video.
A pre-existing video that you didn't give us no context for. That's horrible journalism. You're showing a video. You ain't give us no commentary. What is the video about? What do you want us to think? So let me get this straight, because we're hearing Anton's wife and her saying his personality, what he think. So what we're supposed to do? Think negative? So that's your goal. You want us to listen to an old 6-year-old video, no context, nothing, and you want us to think negative of Anton. That's your goal. Because you ain't give us no feedback and no commentary about that video clip. None. You're just playing clips. You're a clip master. You just clip videos for a living.
In response to Anton Daniels' disrespect that he's been dishing out for a whole week.
What does Anton's wife in a 6-year-old clip, which is all out of context, have to do with today? Nothing. So why are you playing it? Because you're vindictive, argumentative, cantankerous. That's your nature, Freezy. You're hurt. I understand you're dealing with a lot of trauma. You got cut from the team. You weren't able to grow with everybody else, and you're upset about that. It's bothering you. I get it. But you're a father first. Just like Anton said he's a Christian first, because you're upset because he didn't ride with the whole, I'm repping the black community. No. He said he's a Christian first. You're supposed to be a father first. So as a father with children, I'm trying to figure out why this is entertaining to you. If somebody did that to your child, bro, you ain't going to tolerate that. Imagine all these YouTubers dragging your child. Imagine that. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about what if all these YouTubers was dragging your child and you see your baby in the thumbnail and everybody's disrespecting your baby, the one you love? How you going to react to that? Oh yeah, you're going to be pissed off. You're going to be angry. But because it's Anton and you don't like him, you're cool with it. A real man would put aside his differences and his issues that he got with a man and be like, bro, I may not agree with you, dog, but yo, y'all talking about this man's kid? I can't rock with that, fam. Can't rock with that. That's off limits right there, bro.
Since the last 5150 show.
He's just like a totally different person when he's angry. He blacks out.
And nope, it didn't stop there. Corey Holcomb and the 5150 show not only showed Anton Daniels' wife, but like I said before, they showed his daughter as well.
That's his daughter. This man said he ain't got no children out of wedlock. Nigga.
Notice how he's shaking his head. Notice how Freezy is shaking his head. He's not shaking his head in disgust at what Corey's doing. He's celebrating what Corey's doing. He's using that as an opportunity to take shots at Anton. That's pretty much what he's doing. He ain't correcting what Corey's doing. He ain't giving him no pushback. None whatsoever. And that speaks volumes to his motives. Let's go.
That's Cool Mo daughter.
That's who?
Not Cool Mo D, Cool Mo daughter.
Notice Craig called Anton's daughter, said something about Cool Mo D's daughter. And again, this is being done to a dark-skinned girl. A dark-skinned girl, black girl in America by black people. Not the white man. Not the white man doing blackface. These are black people mocking and degrading black children in America. And you want to tell me that the white man is the devil? telling you, man, it's absolutely sick, bro. Absolutely sick. Let's go.
That's the air up there, nigga. Look, nigga, let me tell you something. Don't make no more kids, nigga. That bitch gonna be buying pussy like you after a while.
Notice, Corey says that Anton's daughter will be buying vagina. So a 60-year-old man is now introducing homosexuality to a child. That's very inappropriate to say to a child. Anton's daughter's friends will see these videos. Her friends will see the videos and be like, we saw you on YouTube. We saw what that man said about you on YouTube. That's horrible. So now the school is talking. Y'all can't see what's happening? Do you think that Corey thought this over? The situation with Anton and Corey have nothing to do with children. So now the children are going to be in school. Her friends are going to be like showing videos. Everybody's going to be gossiping and talking about how, they said that Anton's daughter looked like a man. Everybody in school teasing her now, laughing, gossip. Nobody's thinking about this, but this is happening in schools. Let me tell you, school in today's day is treacherous. It could be a very, very dangerous place when it involves social media. That's why a lot of schools tend to want to take away phones, and they have zero policy on certain things because kids can be vicious, man. So think about what Corey is doing, and think about how Freezy is entertaining this and getting more people to throw dirt on Anton.
If you don't know, nigga, don't ever brag on no motherfucking what you ain't got. Don't nobody want no kids with you, nigga. Don't nobody want no kids with you. Your prime years, you was a scammer, nigga. You was doing scams.
Now, I know what y'all saying. Corey Holcomb and the 5150 show should be ashamed of themselves. Talking about people's wives and daughters and stuff.
Do you see what he's doing here? In other words, what he's about to do is justify what they're doing. Because what Freezy's attempting to say is, hey, I know a lot of y'all are probably like, man, this is wrong. Why would the 5150 show do this? But this is how you know that Freezy is full of shit. Because a real man would know that the 5150 show is wrong. But Freezy got other plans. His plan was to use that event to throw more shots at Anton, hoping that Anton would say something to help boost his platform. See, what Freezy's really attempting to do is get Anton's attention. That's what you're trying to do. You want Anton to respond to you in hopes to get the clout. In other words, you want to be featured on Anton's morning show, or perhaps his platform with the 1 million subscribers. That's what you want. You want what you believe is owed to you. See, I'm reading your mind, Freezy. Now that Anton's platform grown and his success grew over the years from when, before you guys fell out, you want a piece of the pie. You want a piece of the pie. That's what you want. You want Anton to respond to you. That's what you want. Because if he can respond to you, that'll attract new viewers that will view your platform. Whether they're haters or whether they support you, doesn't really matter. That's what happens when you clout chase.
But is Anton innocent?
But is Anton innocent, he says.
But is Anton innocent? But is Anton innocent?
Again, he starts off by telling you that a lot of you might be saying that the 5150 show is wrong for what they did. But is Anton innocent? Which means he's justifying what Corey did to say that Anton deserved it.
of the same behavior, of the same behavior, of the same behavior.
He said of the same behavior. Same. Same behavior? No. That's not the same behavior, Freezy. Anton never showed nobody's kids in a video. Anton never said that somebody's child is buying pussy. Anton never came in and said, oh, so-and-so's daughter looked like a man and how she's this and she's ugly. He never did that. He never did that, but that's what you saying he did. You said he did the same thing. That's a lie. That is a lie. And again, I told you guys 1,000 times, when you study the scriptures and you understand what the Bible says in regards to lying, again, the book of Proverbs, chapter 6, verse 16 to 19, King James Bible, these 6 things does the Lord hate. Yea, 7 are an abomination unto him, a proud look, a lying tongue, and hands that shed innocent blood, and heart that deviseth wicked imaginations, feet that be swift in running to mischief, a false witness that speak lies, and he that soweth discord amongst the brethren. This is what Freezy is guilty of. He's guilty of everything there, guys. He has a proud look, a very, very proud look. Do you see his face? Proud look, proud, arrogant, proud look, a lying tongue. That's what he did throughout this entire week. Lie, manipulate, distort information, gaslight, love bomb. Go on tour from platform to platform, spreading lies. Do you understand? Hands that shed innocent blood. See, Anton is innocent because Anton did not single out anyone's child. He never singled out anyone's wife. He never posted anyone's photos. He never did none of that. So he's shedding innocent blood, a heart that deviseth wicked imaginations. He want you, the viewer, to think wicked imaginations about Anton. This is why I'm the best when it comes to the breakdowns. Nobody could do it better than Ringo TV. Do you understand? Feet that be swift in running to mischief. That proves why he went to Quan Brown's platform, as seen here. Feet that are swift into doing mischief. You see that? That's him in the live stream on the panel. They were reviewing the same video, guys. You see that? He ran to a big platform to go on tour. Why? His reach wasn't that much on his main platform. So he said, you know what? Let me get the invite, guys. He claimed that he was invited to come on the show. He couldn't wait to clout chase off of Kawan Brown's platform. He couldn't wait. That's what he always wanted. He always wanted to be on a larger platform. He always wanted that. He always wanted Anton to give him that break. And it never happened. So that's why he flew over there to fulfill what these scriptures says the Most High hate. Feet that be swift in running to mischief. A false witness that speak lies. That's all he did on that broadcast. And he tried to do damage control. Somebody asked them, guys. Someone asked Freezy. They were talking about the photos. And they was like, yeah, you know, those photos, that's crazy what Anton did. And Freezy said, I added those photos to the video. And nobody gave him pushback. I'm like, what? Y'all did not hear what he just said? He said he added those photos to the video. And nobody gave him any pushback. You know why? Because at the spur of the moment, their brain is not thinking. If you added those photos to the video, that means you lied. But nobody's thinking. That's why I have to do these videos. To wake the people up. Let's get back to the content. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Let's go.
Well, let me refresh y'all memory. Anton Daniels has expressed his disdain for Hebrew Israelites. And not too long ago,
Anton Daniels what? Expressed his disdain for Hebrew Israelites. So let's park the car right there. Freezy is saying that Anton Daniels expressed his disdain for Hebrew Israelites. So this is a personal thing with Freezy. Freezy did not like what Anton had to say about Hebrew Israelites a while ago. We're talking about an old video, guys. An old video, right? Let me see if I can pull up the receipt. Because as I said many times, I'm the receipt king. I'm the receipt king. And I have to bring out these receipts because it's very, very important. So let me go find it. Because I was looking for the video the other day. Let me see. Get this video for you guys. Okay, here we go. Let's get this video so we can get the receipt. Receipts are very important, guys. Receipts are very important. And I'm going to show you why this all matters. I'm going to show you why this all matters. Because all of this happened during the fallout. So let me put this on the screen. So we have all the information. Matter of fact, I'm going to get 2 receipts. 2 receipts I'm going to get, guys. I want to make this video very, very interesting for the people. So let me get this receipt. Okay. So we got that receipt. Now let's get another one. Give me a minute, guys. Bear with me. Okay. Oh, let me just go to my history and find what I'm looking for. All right, all right. Let's see. Where's the video? Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get this. Oh, we bringing out his receipts, guys. Again, watch this. I'm showing you guys the real, bro. The real. Let's get the dates, timestamps of all of this. Because I don't like hypocrites. I don't like fakes. I don't like pretenders, people that are liars. I can't stand them because they're manipulative. They lie. And I expose all liars. And all liars, according to the scriptures, will have their part in the lake of fire and brimstone. So now let's put these receipts on the screen for the good people that are viewing. Receipt number 1 that we want to put out there. Let's see. Okay, we got this one. Right? And then we got this one. Now I'm going to show you what's going on here. I want you to see how Freezy is a fucking hypocrite and a liar. And how he's clout chasing and he's only doing it because he's pissed off with Anton. These receipts are going to shock you, bro. Don't play with me when it comes to these receipts, fam. Don't play with me. Let's get to the content. Let's get to the content. Watch this, gang. Receipt number 1. Boom. Receipt number 1. Now watch this, gang. You got to bear with me on this one. Right? Let me do this. This is the original video. Y'all following Umar Johnson, Black Hebrew Israelites. Anton says black people are so desperate. Notice the date. Let me make this larger so people that got cell phones can see this. Notice June 3rd. June 3rd, 2024, Anton Daniels made this video. June 3rd. My birthday was June 1st. I remember when he made the video. Notice this. June 3rd, 2024. Anton made this video. This is the video that Freezy took out of context, clipped up, and lied on Anton. You see the dates, time, and stamp. Now, let's get receipt number 2. Boom. This video is the video that Freezy made Anton Daniels and Freezy, the truth about what happened to cause the fallout. Now watch this, gang. Let's look at the dates. Look at the dates, guys. Freezy's video, June 6th, 2024. Do you see that? Do you see that? This is a personal issue with Freezy. This is not him doing regular content. He saw that video from Anton on June 3rd, 2024, and it pissed him off when he was talking about Hebrew Israelites. That bothered Freezy. They already fell out already. They already done fall out. You see that? June 3rd, and then 3 days later, Freezy come with a video talking about the fallout. Bro, you already fell out with Anton, and you were butthurt, and you made this video because you were angry. The receipts don't lie, bro. This is a personal vendetta with Freezy. Personal vendetta. That's right. Receipts don't lie. Yeah. The receipts don't lie, guys. So when you think about it, for Freezy to bring up that old video from 2024, June 3rd, 2024, Freezy went back into crates and dug up an old video from when they had the fallout. Not something that Anton just did. No, he went back into crates to find some dirt. But there was really no dirt. That's why he had to fabricate a story, create a narrative for you to believe. That's what he did. Let's get back to the content.
He himself expressed an enormous amount of disrespect for the wives and their kids.
No, he did not. No, he did not. Notice he said for the wives and for the kids. Notice Freezy never talked about what Anton had to say about the men that weren't providing for their wives and kids, which made their wives and kids look dusty. Notice Freezy didn't tell you that. Freezy did not tell you the context of the video Anton made. He focused on Anton was speaking about somebody's wives and kids. Anton was never speaking about nobody's wives and kids, singling them out, focusing on a personal vendetta with somebody, posting photos, calling anybody out by name. He never did. Freezy didn't give you no context. None. You see that? He made it seem like if Anton was just targeting women and children and he deserved what happened to him from Corey. But we're going to get into it. Like I said, I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here all morning, all night, just doing this content. Because I know we're going to have a new audience every couple of minutes, because rare is it that somebody's going to watch the whole stream to get the full context. There's only a few people that's going to be here literally watching the whole stream to get the full information. Some people are going to come in 5 minutes and then they leave. I don't know why people watch videos like that, but when you're doing videos like this, you have to watch the whole video or you're never going to get the context. This is why you'll have people in the comments, what are we talking about? What's the subject? People are confused. They're not paying attention. But let's go.
He himself expressed an enormous amount of disrespect for the wives and their kids.
He said enormous amount of disrespect. That's a lie. A lie. Again, this man is butthurt, guys. He's butthurt. The receipts don't lie. Anton's original video was made June 3rd, 2024. Freezy retaliated on June 6th, 2024, with a video explaining the fallout between him and Anton. This explains that No Captivity with Freezy is a fraud, and he lied. This is a personal issue he have with Anton. Anton don't even have to speak concerning this matter, because I'm destroying you, bro. He don't even have to speak on you. See, I'm gonna explain something to you. God don't like ugly. God knows who to use to speak. God know who to use to speak. Anton don't even have to speak to you, Freezy. Do you know that? Anton don't even have to address you. I'm addressing you. God is allowing me to address you because he know I don't fucking play, and I bring out the receipts and I do what needs to be done thoroughly to expose you for what you're doing to this man. You had an issue with him after the fallout. Do you see how the receipts don't lie, guys? Is Freezy telling you about his fallout? Is he telling you that he was hurt, that he got cut from the team? Is he telling you that? No, he's not telling you that. Of course not. He don't want to tell you the truth. Let's go.
Anton, you will reap what you sow.
Notice, you will reap what you sow. That's Freezy's mindset. Freezy's mindset is he want Anton to reap something. He want Anton to fall. He don't like Anton. He has a personal issue against Anton.
Nobody's above reproach, and everyone can be taught.
Y'all was over there making it difficult, burning incense and sage, and y'all was over there putting smoke in the air, and y'all had y'all fucking fringes on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right?
He's talking about men and how they have their women looking. He's speaking in general. He's not mentioning nobody's names. He's not posting anybody's photos. He's not doing none of that goofy stuff. And again, Freezy didn't give you no context because he's hurt and he's gaslighting the viewers. Let's go.
And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty.
So I don't want to hear, oh, Corey Holcomb violated.
Do you see what he just did? I don't want to hear that Corey Holcomb violated, which means Freezy don't care. Freezy wanted this to go down. Freezy is celebrating what Corey did to a child. And I want the YouTube community to know that Freezy of No Captivity TV condone what Corey did. Because he's saying, there's no excuse. Anton deserved it. Because look at what he said about women and children. Anton never said anything about women and children. The problem is people have selective hearing. You hear what you want to hear. He played that clip and let it loop. He didn't give you the context. I'm going to provide the context again. And then I'm going to rewind the video and I'm going to do it again. Then I'm going to rewind the video and do it again. Until I got all kinds of viewers watching this stream till they all know the truth. That's right. I got time. I'm going to be right here till my daughter got to get up for school. Let's get to the content.
He went to the lowest of the lowest. Anton never disrespected anybody's family like that. Share this live stream. Let everybody know.
You see that? Share this live stream. Let everybody know. That is Freezy's goal. For you guys to share a lie. And this is the problem with YouTube. You got a lot of these YouTubers, they love to promote lies. And they want you to share the lie. They want you to continue to get yourself deeper in sin by lying, manipulating. All those photos that you saw, guys, all those photos, Freezy, the guy you see on the screen, he's the one who added those photos into the video. Anton was not talking about them. Anton never singled out anybody. Freezy threw those photos in there for you to be confused, for you to look at the video and be like, wait a minute, what's wrong with the way they're dressed? They don't look dusty. They don't look dirty. Anton is bugging. Why would he disrespect those beautiful kids? That's Freezy who did that to you. He disrespected Anton by spreading this lie while claiming he's a man of God and he's an Israelite. This man is not no follower of Christ, fam. This man is a fraud. And I'm calling him out because I'm the only one on YouTube who have the balls to call people out for who they are. You're a fraud, Freezy. You're a horrible person. And I'm still waiting for that apology for you to give Anton Daniels. I'm still waiting. Are you going to be a man of God? Are you going to repent? Are you going to come into the public and tell the world that you lied? Or will you continue in your sin and lie and gaslight the viewers like we can't see what you're doing? You're clout chasing off of everybody in order to grow. You understand? You're clout chasing like never before, trying your best. So what? You got a few cash apps, super chats, and all that other stuff. What does it profit to gain the whole world and lose your soul? What does it profit you? What does it profit you, Freezy, to gain all the subscribers, all the cash apps, all the super chats, all the clicks and the views and the likes, and you lost your soul in the process, all for fortune and fame? Ain't that sad? You sold out Anton for 5 shekels because you got booted from the team. Let's go.
You will reap what you sow.
And again, to those of you that are new to the show, to those of you that don't know what's going on, right? What I'm going to show you is where Freezy got the photos from, because he's not telling you these things. Freezy added those photos of those women and children into his video to make you believe that Anton was attacking women and attacking children, to justify what Corey Holcomb did in terms of bullying and abusing his daughter. And he wanted you to believe that Anton did the same thing, which is a lie. Anton did not do the same thing. All right. So let's get back to the content. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Let's go. I'm going to show you where these photos come from, guys. So again, that photo comes from Israel United in Christ in Chicago on Instagram. This is their photo, and it was posted. Notice the date, December 2nd, 2024. You see that? December 2nd, 2024. After the fact. So that's after the fallout. Do you see that? Remember, the original video with Anton talking about these things was June 3rd, 2024. Oh, man. That's hurting you even more. Let's go back and look at those receipts. The original video, hold on, wrong page. The original video, guys, that Anton posted that Freezy distorted and manipulated was posted on June 3rd, 2024. That is when he said what he said about the Black Hebrew Israelites. And he said that when he was driving his car. He said he was driving his car and he saw them on the corner with their, Power Ranger outfits on, and they had their women and children looking dusty and dirty. He never was disrespecting women and children. He was talking about these men that stand on the corner. His video was published June 3rd, 2024, right? So now, if that's so, then why did Freezy put this photo in his video, and this was published December 2nd, 2024? You understand? Why? And to all you idiots, right? And I'm talking to the idiots, not the actual decent human beings that are watching the show, because I see people on the vertical stream saying stupid stuff about the photos don't matter, this don't matter, and what don't matter. All y'all stupid as hell, bro. You can't fix stupid. When people are stupid and dumb and you bring out the receipts, they're going to always complain, because I'm literally exposing the fact that Freezy is a fraud and he lied to the people. So let me get back to my point, because a lot of you that didn't graduate high school and been on the short bus, you're not paying attention to context. Freezy made a video and he published photos and he wanted you to believe that Anton was talking about these people. Well, if that's the case, this photo was published December 2nd, 2024. That's months after what Anton said in his original video published to YouTube. So there is no way that Anton was talking about these women. That's a fact. And anybody else that denies that is a fucking idiot, right? Now, let's go to more receipts. Let's continue to play the tapes, guys. Because you're going to have Freezy supporters that's going to jump on the bandwagon. Because yesterday his moderator and a couple of other folks were in my live chat talking crap, trying to defend him, right? Nobody could defend you against Ringo TV. Once I come for you and I bring out these receipts, it's over for you. This particular photo was also featured in Freezy's video. This photo here. These kids are in Africa, guys. Do you understand? These photos are from Africa. And it's published on a news platform. That's why I didn't blur nothing out. This is ultra public. This is featured on a news platform, NBC News. That's why I have the URL in there, because I want you to go look for it. Right? Look as I play the tape, and you'll see the date and the time and the stamps. Right? Notice that. Notice that, guys. Look at when it was published. Look at it. Look at this. Members of the African Hebrew Israelite community, popularly known as the Black Hebrews, watch a dance as they take part in celebrations for the holiday of Shavuot in the southern town of Demonia, June 15th, 2014, guys. This is an old ass post that was made by the news, bro. 2014. And Freezy used this in his video to try to say that Anton was disrespecting those kids. How? His video didn't even exist. I'm just showing you the receipts. You see this? This is crazy, man. He never told people this. He tell you this today. Today, somebody had called him out and he was like, yeah, I added the photos in the video. And when he did that, nobody gave him pushback. I'm surprised none of you dudes that was on his show didn't give him no pushback for what he did. He deceived everybody because everybody believed that Anton was talking about these kids, guys. More receipts. Let's get to the content. Let's go. Again, another photo, guys, taken from Pinterest. Pinterest. Freezy took a photo from Pinterest. And for whatever reason, it seemed like all these photos is coming from Israel United in Christ. So I think it would be safe to say that Freezy is a supporter of Israel United in Christ. He's a supporter of that club, that camp, that Israelite group. He's a supporter of Israel United in Christ. Let's go. We got more. The kids, the wonderful kids. This particular photo taken from Facebook. Notice December 27th, 2024. Now remember, guys, because a lot of people are just forgetting the truth. Anton's original video, let me go back to the receipts. Anton's original video was published June 3rd, 2024, when he talked about Hebrew Israelites. June 3rd, 2024 is when Anton made that video that Freezy took out of context and lied. But when you look at the receipts and we look at the actual photo, this photo was published December 27th, 2024. That's months after. So Anton was not talking about these kids, guys. Anton was not talking about these kids. The dates don't add up. Do you understand? Do you see why these YouTubers hate Ringo TV? Because I bring out the receipts. I bring out the receipts. I bring out the facts. Anton's video about Black Hebrew Israelites was done months before this photo was published. Again, this photo was published December 27th, 2024. Anton's original video, as seen here. You see that? That's his original video. Y'all following Umar Johnson? Remember, his subject is Umar Johnson, not black women and their kids. Notice the title, just the title alone. You see that? The title of his video, y'all following Umar Johnson, Black Hebrew Israelites. Anton says black people are so desperate. His title is not even about women and children. It's talking about these black men that are influencing the black community to stay in poverty. That is what he's talking about, guys. You understand? That is what he's talking about. And it is absolutely sick that people are listening to this clown when the dates don't add up. June 3rd, 2024 was the published date. This image with these children, December 27th, 2024. Do you see that? Anton was not talking about these babies. But Freezy wanted you to believe that Anton was disrespecting these kids, guys, because of the way they're dressed. That's manipulation, fam. That is, listen, that's called video witchcraft. That's video witchcraft. You know? I mean, you're going to have trolls in my live chat. They're just Anton haters. These people, I want you guys to think about something here. I want you guys to think about something. All of these Anton haters, right? Notice how they got all this energy for a black man. You don't see them talking about the white man. They're just talking about Anton. Anton don't like black people. Anton hate this. And I don't hear you talking about the white man. The very same man you claim is oppressing you. You have more energy for Anton than the white man. That says a lot, if you ask me. It says a lot about people of color because it seems to be like a lynch mob of people that are just coming after Anton. Y'all want him to fall. I see what's happening now. You want Anton to disappear. And it's all out of jealousy, guys. It's all out of jealousy. That's what this is really about. So again, guys, the receipts don't lie. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see that the receipts don't lie. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see the receipts don't lie. Isn't it amazing? You have 205 people on the horizontal live stream. You have 349 people on the vertical. I asked people to put 1s in the chat on if the receipts, what the receipts are showing, and people can't even participate. This is the problem with the black community. There's hardly any participation with people of color. We like to cloud watch, but we don't participate. We watch in the shadows. I'm providing you the most excellent breakdown concerning this issue. I can't even get your participation. Ain't that something? I can't even get the participation of the people. Absolutely disgusting, bro. Let me get back to the content. This is wild. There should be thousands of 1s. The live chat should be flooded. But this goes to show the nature of our people. I'm showing you dates, times, and stamps. Anton was never talking about these babies. That's a lie. And that's what Freezy published. Freezy wanted you to believe that Anton was talking about these babies, when the dates don't even add up. Because Anton's video was published on the 3rd of June, 2024, and these photos were posted December 27th, 2024. months after the new year was about to kick in, 2025. You see this? Freezy lied, guys. Freezy lied. Yeah, you're right. If Anton wanted to go that route, he could mess up Freezy right now. If he really wanted to if Anton wanted to make a serious example out of Freezy's video, you guys just don't understand, bro. And he have the money to do it. That's the thing that's dangerous about this, is that he have the money to do it. You know, some people are petty and they'll just go ahead and just deal with you. But some people just let it go because they figure, hey, Ringo TV's covering the case. That's enough to bury somebody. But if he wanted to take this thing another step further, bro, you'll be in a heck of a lot of water. All they got to do is just take my video to court. You're finished. Because you made that man look like he was doing this to these children, and he was not. The dates don't lie. Let's get back to the receipts. Let's go. Now, here go another post. This is also on Facebook. Israel United in Christ, Chicago, on Facebook. You can find this post on Facebook. And again, I blurred out the babies' faces because these are not my children. And I respect other people's kids, their privacy, and so forth. Guys, just because a photo is public of children does not mean you can use them in your video. Do you understand? Just because a photo is public doesn't mean it's fair game. That's why I blur the images. That's why I do that. Even if you go find them, I'm not going to have their faces in the video because their mom, their dad may not appreciate that. Even if I'm respectful and doing everything the right way, some people would still be having issues. But to protect me, I blur out faces. Respectfully. But notice the date, December 19th, 2024. That photo was published. So this is the source page. This was posted on the 19th. The other page posted on the 27th. You see that? And again, ignore all of these people that are uneducated when it comes to YouTube's terms of service, the law, and various other things. A lot of people are just ignorant of the law. And ignorant don't mean stupid. Ignorant mean uninstructed, uninformed, uneducated. They just unaware of the truth. Like I said, you can't help stupid people. When people are dumb and stupid, you can't help them. That's just the way they are. Let's go. And if you notice any trolls on either stream, guys, if you notice, I don't even waste my time with them. Just let them sit there and hate. That's their job. Their job is to hate me because I'm bringing out the truth. Some people are just willfully stupid, and that's all they do. Again, this photo was featured in the video that Freezy put out. And as you can see, it's from a website called thedaughtersof Sarah.com. Yes, they're getting some free promotion, but I don't really care. It is what it is. My whole point is, this is where Freezy went and got these photos. And he wanted you to believe that Anton is mocking these black women when he was not. He was not mocking none of these women. None of this stuff existed when Anton made his original video on June 3rd. None of those photos existed, guys. Freezy is a liar. He lied. That's why I'm holding him accountable. Let's go. Here's more. More children, guys. These photos, look at it. December 18th, 2024. So all of this was done during the time of the Feast of Dedication. You see that? All of these photos was done during a specific time. And Freezy went and stole these photos with these babies and put them on YouTube with their faces exposed. That's why I blurred them out. You understand? Because even though they're public, it's public information, that's cool. But they're still babies. They don't belong on your video with their face all exposed, especially if you're on some goofy stuff lying. And that's what Freezy did. He lied. Published December 18th, 2024. Again, Anton's video was published June 3rd, 2024. There was no way Anton could have been talking about them. So Freezy lied. Will he admit his faults? Of course not. A man of pride will never admit his fault. Now, let's go into the actual full video, and we're going to break it down, showing you the context of what Anton said. We're going to break it down, so there's going to be a lot of pausing, whereas last time I let it play straight through. I'm going to be pausing the video this time because I want to break it down, each section. Let's go. Hit the like button.
I don't answer to Clive Davis. I don't answer to 50. I don't answer to Jay. I don't answer to none of these motherfuckers. I don't answer to the Illuminati. I answer to God. It's only me and God. And when I jump on these live streams, the first thing that I do is I get on my knees and I say, hey, God, tell me what it is that I need to say in order to be exactly what you want me to be, so I can give the people what they need in order to be successful. And whether they take it or not, that's on them. And so my goal is to give you the information. And as I go through it, even when I'm going through it financially, even when I'm going through it and building businesses, what I learn as far as my lifestyle and the things that I go through, and the reason why I document my life is so that I can basically give you the blueprint of what success is supposed to be, so we can remove the excuses and you can stop begging other people for reparations.
Do you hear what he's saying? He's documenting his life, his success, his failures, everything that goes on with him, in order to share with people on how to win, how to come up, how to elevate yourself, how to do this, how to do that. And there's nothing wrong with that. Because a lot of people, they're very critical of him and how he attained his money. It's been an ongoing situation for a long time. Listen, I've seen a lot of videos, I heard a lot of videos about people trying to figure out, well, how did Anton acquire his money, his wealth? Like, how did he get it? And there've been a lot of videos about this. I don't got time to waste with all that mess, because it's just nonstop pocket watching all day. I got my own issues, my own struggles. My job is just to do good content, be fair and balanced. And based on what we see, he starts off his video, and remember, that was a full video. That was a clip that was taken from the video that's about, I think, 8 or 9 minutes. But there's a full video to that also out there. Now, nowhere in this do you hear him talking about women, children, calling out people names, nothing. It's all about teaching on his experience between successes and failures and all of that. And people probably had an issue with him and didn't want to rock with him, but y'all want to rock with a Umar Johnson. Now, again, look at what Umar Johnson is caught up in right now. Again, when Anton made this video, a lot of y'all were heavy on supporting Umar Johnson, the Tariq Nasheeds, the Derek Jacksons, the Black Hebrew Israelite camps, right? And whatever the situation is, it's like Anton probably's like, y'all follow them with ease, but when it comes to me trying to provide y'all with information and y'all questioning me, it's like y'all, like, you know, that's what I'm getting from what he's trying to put out there. So let's listen to some more as we break this thing down. Let's go.
So you can stop begging everybody for information that's already right there in front of your face. It's right there. It's plain. Made it plain. Also, you're going to know them by their fruits. And so why you not putting it together and saying, wait a minute. Why is all of these motherfuckers following Derek?
Why are they following Derek? Why are they following Derek Jackson? Why are they following Tariq Nasheed, Umar Johnson? Umar Johnson is a fraud. Umar Johnson been robbing black people for years, telling you guys that he's building a school, telling you guys there's always making excuses. Up to now, we still got no damn school, bro. Come on now. This doesn't make no sense, bro. And like I said, my only criticism that I ever had for Anton is when he came on one of my live chats and he acted like he didn't know who I was. That pissed me the fuck off. because it was something that was going on, and I was talking about something that I guess involved him or something along them lines. And he was acting like he didn't know who Ringo TV is. And I'm like, how the hell you don't know who I am? I don't like when people do that. I don't know why he did that. Everybody on YouTube in the black sector know who Ringo TV is. I've been here since 2006. What are you talking about? That's the major issue I have. And when he did that, I'm like, it don't even make no sense. Why would he say that? And the way he did it in a live chat. And, I had a few choice words for him. But at the same time, when it comes to truth, when it comes to what is right and what is wrong, I'm not going to sit back and watch all these people spread these lies. And I know what the truth is. A lot of YouTubers would have an issue with somebody and basically use that issue to further cause more harm towards them. I'm not that type of guy. I can have an issue, and it's not even an issue anymore. I'm just giving y'all the facts of, what the situation is. Because I watch everything that goes on YouTube. That's your job as a content creator, is to know who's who. You're supposed to. So when a lot of times on YouTube, a lot of content creators be acting like they don't know people. Like they never heard this person before. They don't even know who this person is. That stuff right there is a joke. The algorithm send you videos. The algorithm will suggest videos to you and put videos next to videos, and you had to seen these videos. I watch smaller content creators. They're smaller content creators. I look at them and I look at their videos that they're talking about concerning the Corey Anton situation. I watch everybody. That's my job. My job is to know what's going on. But at the same time, I'm fair and I'm balanced, which means if I see lies, if I see misinformation, I'm going to speak on it. And it doesn't matter if I have an issue or a disagreement. That's not going to hold me back from speaking the truth. So a lot of you been wondering this whole time, like, bro, why it seems that all your videos is siding with Anton because he didn't do nothing wrong. And a lot of you folks that are coming after him, you just hate him. You hate him. Just look, just admit you hate another black man. Just say that. Stop acting like you got love for black people. Just say you hate him. Say it. Say it now in the live chat. Say you hate Anton. Say you never liked him. Say you're jealous. Say that. Say you're envious of his money. Say that. It would be better for you to say that. Because I'm seeing a lot of people showing nothing but hate, but they ain't showing that for the white man. They ain't showing that. You got all the smoke to say for Anton, but when it comes to the white man that you claim is oppressing you, you don't got nothing to say. I don't see black people coming for white people the way they do black people. I just don't see it. I do not see all these black platforms that are pro-black, FBA, black Hebrew Israelites. I don't see none of these platforms coming after white folk. None of them. None. You guys specialize in hating black people. You will gang up like a lynch mob and come after a black man. And that's what I see y'all doing with Anton. That's why I'm speaking. I'm probably the only platform that's giving everybody pushback. I'm the only one because I stay in a lane by myself. I don't follow the herd of sheeple. I'm in my own lane. And I don't even know that man. But I know the truth. I know enough to know that Freezy is a fraud and he lied. I know that. I know that. And I know he's watching. I know he's watching, but he's going to act like he don't know. Gonna act like he don't see. No, you see. You see and you know. This ain't a game. Right? So let's get back to the content, guys. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Let's go.
Because the path to righteousness is narrow. But hell enlargeth itself. I don't even want what everybody else wants. I don't even want what everybody else wants. You know why? Think about this. Think about it. Put it together. Listen here with your heart. Listen with your heart. Don't you know the people that got the biggest platforms and the most subscribers is the brokest? And I'm not even talking about just financially.
Now, when he's saying this at this time, you got to think. You got to think about what was his platform looking like back then in terms of numbers. We know that platform has a million and something subscribers. We know that. But back then, I don't know where Anton's platform was subscriber count wise. I don't know. But for whatever reason, let's just say hypothetically speaking, he had less subscribers than platforms that were bigger. You get what I'm saying? Because Anton's platform pretty much took off in 2025. That's when it took off. So I guess in 2024, it probably was not where it is now. So you got to always remember that too when he's speaking in context. Let's go.
The most famous people are broke. Antonio Brown got more fucking followers. He probably got 300 times the followers, 3,000 times the followers that I got, but he ain't got a 2 dimes, 2 nickels to rub together.
And it's true what he's saying. There's a lot of platforms where you have followers on Instagram, millions of followers on YouTube, and you're broke. And when I say broke, I don't mean you're not making no money at all, but you're not, I guess you're not where you want to be financially, like wealthy. You're not there. So it's sort of like a facade, like, you know? But yeah, it's definitely true. There's a lot of platforms that got millions of subscribers, and when they go live, they got 10 people watching. And they got millions of subscribers, which makes no sense. But let's go.
It's not about how much you get and how many followers you have. It's about how blessed you are and what you can keep. And my blessings don't come from the people. It comes from God. And so I'm always going to be obedient to what I'm supposed to do. And you can't even listen long enough to pay attention in order to get what you need in order to be successful. So you challenge yourself. You need to challenge yourself to pay attention to the people that you listen. I'm not even telling you don't follow them. I'm not even telling you don't rock with them. I think that it's some people that's incredibly entertaining, and I love to see them crash out, or I love to see their message, or I think that they orate really well, and it's something that I can learn from them fundamentally. Maybe I don't take their advice, but I look at the way that they communicate, and I'm like, damn, that's pretty incredible, right? I can learn anything from anybody. I can learn anything from the devil. Know the Bible back and forth. The devil know the Bible better than you do. There's some of the saints. That's why he's so easily able to beguile you.
And that is how Freezy was able to manipulate people. Because he likes to quote scriptures and come across as a man that followed Christ. But he's a hypocrite and a liar and a deceiver. And once I catch you lying, I can't rock with you. You know what I mean? And based on everything that I'm seeing, Freezy used the Corey and Anton drama as a come up for himself. That's what he's doing. He don't care about Anton's daughter and what she's going through. He just care about enriching himself. Absolutely sick. So what Anton is basically trying to let you guys know, like, look, I'm trying to give you guys information on how to win, how to do this, how to come up. But it's like your attention span is short. It's like you're not even listening. You know? And see, one thing I learned, guys, is this. And this is really true. You can disagree with me, but I can guarantee you there's a lot of things you learn from me. You can disagree with certain talking points, certain beliefs I have, but I can guarantee you there's a lot that people are learning every single day. Just like a lot of you probably watch Anton and you get good advice that can actually help you. And when you apply the advice, you actually start to win. And you're like, wait a minute, I thought he was on bullshit. And then when you practice what he's saying, you actually start to come up. You actually start to grow and realize, like, damn, I had this negative criticism of dude, but ever since I start applying this information, my bread is starting to look better. My confidence is coming up. I'm saving more money. Wow. And you start to appreciate it. So this is what he's trying to get people to understand. He wasn't talking about women and children by degrading them. That was not the focus of the content. He was talking about how people are following these Umar Johnsons. Y'all give Umar all your money to invest in a school when you could be putting money into something that's building communities. This is why when you listen to the things Anton talking about today in terms of real estate and getting things popping, what happens is people are putting all their money in the wrong people. And these people are not developing nothing. Umar been developing a school forever and still haven't accomplished this goal. Years been passed. Where's the money, guys? That money could have been invest. That money could have been gaining interest in the banks. That money could have been invested in different opportunities, real estates, building houses, communities. There's so many things that money could have been used for. But he been focusing on this damn stupid school, talking about he's going to be educating the youth. And ain't nobody been educated yet. You know? People been taken advantage of, bro. And shout out to Just J 512 for the support. Appreciate you sponsoring the show. Shout out to you. If you guys would like to support the show, you can do so via Super Chat, or you could do so via Cash App. Cash App is preferably better. And I don't think a lot of you guys understand, right? Let me kind of talk about this for a brief minute, and I'll get back into it. And I'm not trying to make this a financial thing, but I want to give this information for those of you that support the show. When you support via Super Chat, right? YouTube takes 30% of what you give. But did you know this? If you support via YouTube Super Chat and you're using an iOS device from Apple, Apple also take 30%. That's right. This is why I tell people to hit the Cash App. Because let's say, for example, you gave $100 Super Chat. YouTube took 30% of that. And if you did it through a so-called iPhone via the app, Apple takes another 30%. Do the math and think about what I get in return. So basically, you just threw your money away. This is why I always tell people to hit the Cash App. But you can do what you want. It is what it is. I appreciate all support. I'm just letting you know because money matters. And if you're supporting my show, you would want your support to come to me, not to Apple's pockets or YouTube's pockets. I don't think a lot of people know that, but that's the truth. Go look it up on Google. Matter of fact, I can do that and I can show you. I can literally show you this right now, guys. I mean, let me get this for you because a lot of people don't know this. A lot of YouTubers don't know this, and a lot of if the viewers actually knew this, they wouldn't even be wasting their time. That's why when people support via Super Chat big, I'm like, bro, you should have just hit the Cash App, fam. Like you just threw all your money away, dog. I understand you probably want to be seen and all that other stuff, but it's like you just threw your money away. Let me see. Let me do this real quick. Okay, let me do that. Okay. Let me put this on the screen. Now, this is going to shock some people, man. So let me put this on the screen here. And also, let's put this on the screen because I need for people to understand this, because if you want to support the shows, I'm trying to give you the best option to support, right? Now, of course, YouTube don't want to hear that, but heck, I'm the one working. So if you're supporting me, I would want you guys to make sure that your support is coming to me, not going to everybody else, all these third party and middlemen, right? So let me put this on the screen for you guys to see this. Then we're going to get back to the content. All right. So now let me go here. Right. We got that. And we got this. Right. So let's put this here. Because a lot of people don't know this. Right. YouTube typically takes 30% of a $100 super chat, meaning the creator receives 70. While YouTube/Google retains 30, this 70-30 split is standard, though additional fees may apply if the donation is made through Apple's iOS app. Do you see that, guys? Watch this. Standard deduction, YouTube takes 30% of the gross revenue. Payout from $100 donation, the creator keeps 70. iOS factor. If a viewer sends a super chat on an iOS Apple iPad, Apple may take an additional 30% fee from the total, significantly reducing the creator's share. Are you seeing this, guys? These fees are part of YouTube's revenue share, which allows them to handle payment processing and transaction risk. So guys, if you support this show via the super chat with $100, bro, you should have just sent that $100 on the Cash App. You just gave 30% to Apple, 30% to YouTube. I mean, if you want to pay all of them when you are trying to support me, then do as you want. That's why I tell people to hit the Cash App, $Ringo TV Raw. That don't even make no sense, bro. Those fees sound like record industry fees, bro. That's just ridiculous. But anyway, let's get back to the content. If you're on an Android, there's no issues. If you're on an Android, there's no issues if you're on an Android. If you super chat on an Android, YouTube only takes the 30%. But if it's on an iOS, Apple takes 30% cut. Right? So let's get back to the content, guys. Appreciate y'all joining the show. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Let's go.
Because he's able to use the information against you that you don't really understand. So I listen to him and I put him on my calendar and I go and check out Derrick Jackson. I'm like, interesting. Look at the devil working. And I look at Umar Johnson, and every day, y'all hair get nappier because you power to the people. You stink more because you want to be natural.
Somebody in the comments says, it doesn't make what? Nah, it don't make sense to Cash App a grown man gossiping, but you here watching me. Let me explain what gossiping is. Gossiping is when you're talking about something that have not been proven to be a fact. Everything in this live stream that I've been showing you has been nothing but facts of me providing the receipts and the evidence to substantiate everything that I'm talking about. That's not gossiping. Gossiping is what Freezy was doing. Gossiping is what Freezy did by making a video which is packed with lies that are untrue. That's gossip. That's hearsay, conjecture. That's all that is. Everything that I'm providing here is real information. If you don't want to support the show, you don't have to, because we already know you're broke. So let's get back to the content, guys. Let's go.
Your hairline get more crooked. Your teeth get dirtier. Have y'all ever seen some of these Hebrew Israelites? Man, listen, man, I don't give a fuck about what y'all talking about. I'm just going to keep it real. Have y'all ever seen some of these Hebrew Israelites? When I drive down the street, right, and I jump in a Porsche.
Notice he said when he drive down the street, when he jumped in the Porsche. So when he's driving down the street, he sees someone. He never said, hey, guys, I'm talking about women and children. He said when he's driving in his car. Let's go.
Let me stop for a minute. And I jump and I drive down the street. And I put on some of the worst things for me. So I'm always listening to the most ratchet music sometimes. And I either throw on some Larry June or some Peasy, or I might throw on a little bit of Nipsey Hussle. I might even throw on some Dolph. You know what I'm saying? And I'm riding down the street and I look at these motherfuckers and they got on their fringes right? They fringes be at the bottom of they dashikis or whatever the hell you call it, that they ordered straight from China or the white man or some cotton mill that they say that they divested from, and they get they all of their little stuff from Amazon, and they do their little iron on shirts and shit like that. And I see some of their little girlfriends or some of their little chicks that's sitting on the side, that's in their little lawn chairs that they bought from Walmart that ultimately continues to enrich the Walton family that they say that they so much against.
Now, notice what he's talking about. He's talking about these Israelite men that got their wives and their kids out in the street looking dusty. He's not singling out no woman. He's not singling out no child. He's not calling out no names. He's not calling them ugly. He's not saying none of that type of stuff. He's not. He's talking about the men that have all this influence over black people, and these black men are broke and they got their wives and their children looking dusty. That's what he's talking about.
And I look at them, right? And they chicks is looking real homely and they dusty and they dirty. You know what I'm saying? And if you walk past some of them and they speak too close to you, they breath be stanking. And I'm telling you, listen, this is my real life experience. Don't you try to discount what my experience is. I know what my experience is. I experienced motherfuckers like y'all over in Miami. Yep, we was over in Miami. I experienced y'all in Detroit. I seen y'all on the corners bothering people, trying to get people's attention when we was trying to continue to put the city on the map so that we can help people understand how the city is transitioning Detroit from being one of the worst cities in the world to one of the biggest come up stories of ever. Y'all was over there making it difficult, burning incense and sage, and y'all was over there putting smoke in the air, and y'all had y'all fucking fringes on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, they ain't got no jobs. I be wondering to myself, if y'all are the chosen people and y'all so awesome, how come we don't know y'all by y'all fruit?
How come we don't know them by their fruits? And again, when did Anton disrespect women and kids? Because he never did. He's talking about the men that got their wives and their kids outside looking dusty. If I'm not taking care of my wife and my kids, they're going to be dusty. If I don't buy my kids no clothes and no shoes and they looking crazy, that makes me look bad as a man because, you know, I got them out here looking dusty. That's what he's talking about. You know, like you single mothers, you got your kids and your sorry ass baby daddy don't take care of them. Your kid got to go to school looking dusty. Don't even have a decent bed to sleep on. That's because his daddy ain't there to provide. That's what he's talking about. You know? And it's just crazy that people took that and twisted it and try to make it into something that it's not. And that's what Freezy did. Freezy is the one pushing that lie on YouTube right now. He got other content creators reacting to that video and they're spreading the lie too. Each and every one of you content creators that are spreading the same lie that Freezy put out there, you're going to all be judged by God. That's why you got to be very careful who you listening to on YouTube, because a lot of you end up spreading the lie and you don't even know it's a lie. And you publish it as the truth. You know? Absolutely sickening, man. Let's get back to the content. Let's go.
Why are y'all so dusty? I have never in my entire life, not one time, and maybe I'm just off. Educate me. Help me to understand. I've never one time in my entire life seen a rich, prosperous, well put together, nicely groomed Hebrew Israelite. Oh, Anton is calling it out. Oh, Anton is saying what's really on my mind. I'm just curious. I have never in my entire life. Yes, they do be living off they woman. They woman be the main bread makers. And these dudes be dusty, dirty, nasty. I know some of them personally. And they be out there with their Bibles, preaching, teaching, being false prophets, and having their fringes on, and bothering good working folk that's going to work every single day, trying to take care of business. I be wondering to myself, how are y'all so able to recruit so well? How is it possible that y'all can recruit so effectively? What is enticing about seeing a bunch of broke dudes on the street, can't even claim the very houses that they live in?
I don't think people are paying attention in regards to what I said in regards to how to contribute to support the show. If you want to support via super chat, that's your personal prerogative. That's your do what you want to do. Just know that when you support via super chat, I just explained this to everybody. You're given, oh boy. Let me see if I could do this, bro, because I don't know what's going on with everybody. Like, I'm seriously don't. Why I got to keep explaining this thing, bro? Let me do this again. Okay, let me do this again because I just don't understand. This is like I don't know. I don't understand what's the matter with everybody. Nobody's paying attention, man. This is the thing about when you stream live. You could be speaking and you're just as clear as day, and nobody's paying attention to you. Nobody's paying attention to what's going on, fam. I'm trying to give people the options of how to support the platform. Very simple to understand, and nobody's paying attention. So let me explain this again. On the screen, let me make this very simple for people to understand because nobody's paying attention. At Just J, right? You had just supported the show, right? I'm not sure. I believe it's $20 or $25. I'm not sure exactly what you put. YouTube typically takes 30% of a $20 super chat, leaving the creator with $70, which is $14. However, if the super chat is sent via the YouTube iOS app, Apple's 30% fee is often deducted first, and then YouTube takes 30% of the remainder, significantly reducing the creator's final payout. So if you send me $20, I probably got $10 or $9. Do you see that? So if you want to use the super chat to send support, you can do that. Just know that I'm not getting what you sent. I'm getting probably half of that if it's on an iOS device. This is why I keep telling people, hit the super chat. I mean, the Cash App. Because with the Cash App, it goes direct to me, right? Because if I'm somebody and I'm on YouTube and I send $100, $500, you just threw all your money to YouTube. You gave YouTube everything. And I'm just getting a portion when you could have just hit the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I get people want to be seen, but if you're supporting the show because you rock with me and you want to see the shows and you want to just support via the Cash App. That's the best option. But if you want to be seen, then support via the super chat. I don't care at the end of the day. If you want to waste money sending 30% to Apple, 30% to YouTube, and you got money like that to give away to everybody, then that's you. But if you're on a tight budget and you're really trying to support me, send the money to the Cash App. That's the best option I can give you. Was that clear, everybody? Was I clear? Because I'm the one that's working here. YouTube is not working right now. I'm working. I'm the one doing the content. So if you're going to financially support the show, you should think about your dollars that you're spending and think for a minute, wait a minute, why am I giving Apple 30% of this money when Apple is not providing the content? Why am I giving YouTube 30% of this money when YouTube is not the content creator? I'm the content creator. So the choice is yours, right? Let's get back to the content, guys. It is what it is. Again, my Cash App is $Ringo TV Raw. Let's go.
Is absolutely under duress. She pregnant and working at the same time. You don't even got a job. And the main thing that they go home to is their PlayStation 5. And I'll be like, how is this possible? How do y'all even have so much time to study? Y'all ain't got no jobs. And if they got a job, they not really educated. They don't really know how to do anything except for bother people. And they keep blowing smoke in the air. And they got on all of this fake plastic jewelry and they be trying to look all extra Caesarish and shit like that. And I be like, man, you see that costume jewelry he got on? Don't you know that he got that from Amazon and Shein? He got on the Shein jewelry. The Sheen jewelry set. And then I seen one guy, and I guess that was a leader. He had on a WWF belt. It looked just like a WWF belt. Look, man, I'm trying to tell you. When you drive by these Hebrew Israelites sometimes.
Notice he's talking about driving by these Hebrew Israelites, the guys that be standing on the corner who's always calling the white man the devil. You know those guys that be outside in the Power Ranger outfit, calling the white man the devil, arguing with black women, always getting on everybody's cases. I don't got time for all that mess, bro. Like, for real, for real. That's who he's talking about.
Pay attention. Look at the context clues. I have a bad habit of looking at the context clues. He had on what looked like a WWF belt, and it was big and gold. And I seen the Ultimate Warrior.
To the clown that's on the vertical live stream, you said, how many times you going to play the same clip? I'm playing it all night. If you were here from the beginning, we clearly said that, right? If you don't like to see the clip, you can always leave. You could do that. Because, see, and let me explain something to you, because I don't think you understand this, but YouTube don't revolve around you. Understand that there are hundreds of people that come to these live streams every second. There's people that are swiping in, out, in, out. They don't know what's going on. So when they come to the show, they missed everything. So I'm going to replay it again. Do you understand that? So if you've seen everything and you heard everything, then if you don't like it, leave. Obviously, you don't sound like a supporter of the show. You sound like a hater. You're not here to support. Did you hit the Cash App? Did you hit the Super Chat? Are you in agreement with what I'm saying or not? So what are you complaining for? Are you paying me? I'm at work. What are you doing? I'm doing my job. What are you doing? Complaining is a waste of time. There are hundreds of people that are here. And they're all enjoying the show. If you don't like it, you can leave. Let's go.
Wearing that same fucking belt. And I said, who did he steal that from? Who made this man a WWE belt? Who?
A WWE belt.
Who this nigga? Who is him? Who is him? Where him come from? Harpo? But y'all follow him. And y'all want so hard and so fervently. Oh my God, I gotta pray for my people. I gotta pray fervently for y'all because y'all want to believe so badly in something that you will then align yourself with somebody just based off of shit that they can't even control. You aligning yourself with somebody based off of the color of their skin and a standard that somebody gave to you.
I think you're talking about an old video, to be honest with you. You said, Ringo, look at the video of Corey Holcomb hitting that lady in the jaw tonight on TMZ. If I'm correct, I believe that's a video that happened, let me see. I think that was 11 months ago. Or, no, I think that was in 2024. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's a different situation. Maybe it's a different lady because there have been a lot of accusations of him doing such a thing. Let me go to TMZ, see what's going on. Maybe it's something new. I don't know. Because, God don't like ugly. And what happens is a lot of you YouTubers that are siding with Corey Holcomb and talking about this and that, before you know it, you might end up seeing some new dirt on Corey because God don't like ugly once again. So let me go look this up. Put a 1 in the chat if my audio is good. I keep hearing some buzzing sound. I don't know if it's on my end. I don't know. I don't know if it's something with my microphone. I guess it probably should be good, but let me see. Let's go to TMZ. See what we got. Corey Holcomb. Interesting. This is new? Wait a minute now. Oh, yeah. That's, uh-oh, I know what they're doing. Yeah, like I said, guys, that's not new. That didn't just happen tonight. That was, if I'm correct, that was 11 months ago. 11 months ago, that's when that happened. Let me see. Yeah. That happened in December 23rd, 2024. I didn't even know about this, but I just kind of just looked it up on Google. So I guess what TMZ is doing, TMZ is bringing out the receipts to show that Corey Holcomb is out here doing some dirt. They kind of bringing it out. Interesting. I guess we're going to have to deal with that. Now, all you content creators that was siding with Corey, right? Talking about he's this tough guy. He's out here beating women. How stupid you guys are looking right now. You guys are looking dumb as hell, bro. So let me get this straight. Corey can run the fade with a woman, but can't run the fade with a man. Wow, wow, wow. That's crazy. We'll deal with that video later on. But yeah, let's get back to the content, guys. We'll deal with that later on because this should be very, very interesting that Corey Holcomb allegedly punched a woman in the face, guys. And yet, all of the black community is siding with Corey for disrespecting women and children. And now TMZ is airing out dirty laundry from 2024 of Corey allegedly beating a woman. I'm telling you, God do not like ugly. God don't like ugly, man. Y'all don't see how God don't like ugly? While everybody's talking ish, God is using TMZ to bring out some old dirt on Holcomb to even the playing field. I'm telling you, man, y'all better get right with God. Let's go.
Whether or not you was 10% black, and that's how y'all decide whether or not y'all gonna rock with somebody. It ain't got nothing to do with whether or not they a good person, whether they stand on anything, what their morals and principles and values are. You just gonna support it just because it say black on?
But Freezy ain't told no lies. Freezy worded his bond.
Freezy told nothing but lies, guys. I want to see how Freezy gonna play this part now. Because Freezy, your man's Corey got caught beating women. And that's the same guy that you're using to try to throw shade and dirt on Anton. You are literally clout chasing off a man that beat women. None of your videos are aging well right now. God is exposing you badly. TMZ already published the video. They got video clips up now of your man, Corey, the one you was celebrating, disrespecting a black girl and a black woman to try to destroy Anton, and now some new video footage is leaked. I keep telling you, content creators, man, this is why y'all always get in trouble, because y'all be making these videos. Y'all don't let things simmer down. See, with me, I don't just start reacting to videos and talking ish. I kind of just let a day or two go by. Y'all don't even see me come online. I just be laying in the cut, just watching from the clouds, seeing what's going on. And then when I'm ready, I'll go live, do a big show, reach the people. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. That's just how I move. Now, if you're joining the show, maybe you're new, you don't know what's going on. I understand that. You all got busy lives. I appreciate those of you that actually stopped by to tune in. We were talking about a YouTuber named Freezy of No Captivity. This particular YouTuber, as you can see right here, he had a fallout with Anton Daniels in 2024. He had a major falling out, right? A major falling out. Let me see if I can put the receipts up for you guys. Now, the fallout video from Freezy is right here. This video was published June 6, 2024. Anton Daniels and Freezy, the truth about what happened to cause the fallout, right? So, again, that's Freezy, sad because he was cut from the team, cut from the varsity team. Anton booted him because it is alleged he was a snake. Now, based on information that is in these YouTube streets, it is alleged that there is information from this super chat that somebody sent on the Kwan Brown, his platform. This brother, Yakar, posted $100 super chat, right? Kwan probably only getting 70, right? But then again, he's probably only getting $49 out of the 100, right? It's just a little joke, to kind of wake you up. But nonetheless, the brother posted $100 super chat, and this is what he said, guys. No Captivity doesn't like Anton Daniels because he kicked Freezy off the platform and started After Hours, which with the crew he has now. Freezy was caught talking behind Anton's back because he is a snake. Do you see that? And he's trying to let Kwan know. Like, in other words, you got a snake on your platform. In other words, you given a platform to a snake, Kwan. Why are you switching up? Now you look like you, the go along, get along gang, which is pretty much something that Kwan Brown started on YouTube. I believe I think that's his original talking point, to be honest with you. The go along, get along gang. I think that's Kwan's original talking point on YouTube. I can remember when he first started. I didn't hear nobody saying the go along, get along gang. I never heard that talking point till Kwan put that out there. So it is alleged that Freezy was invited on Kwan's platform. Now, Kwan has a platform, 400, almost 500,000 subs. So Freezy figure it's a good idea to now promote more lies. And man, he went on his show and he was lying like crazy. And I may do a reaction to that particular show. I may do a 24-hour stream or maybe a 12-hour stream and just kind of, get all my food and pack it on the desk right here. Put a little cooler right next to me with all my drinks and everything. And I'm not kidding. I will do stuff like that. Tell all the kids, look, I don't want no noise in the house. Y'all stay in y'all room, do y'all thing. It is what it is. Daddy got to work. You know what I mean? And I'll have my little ice cooler right here. And now watch, you're going to have other YouTubers that are going to go get their ice cooler now. Like, man, that's a good idea, bro. An ice cooler right beside me while I'm working. Yeah, it makes sense, right? So now, Freezy, for those of you that don't know, this YouTuber right here, this guy made a video where he was talking about the fallout between him and Anton Daniels. Now, this video he made on June 6th, 2024. Anton Daniels made a video talking about the Hebrew Israelites, right? He talked about the Hebrew Israelites on June 3rd, 2024. This video, y'all following Umar Johnson, Black Hebrew Israelites, and so on and so forth. And for whatever reason, Freezy got butthurt about this video because Freezy is also a Black Hebrew Israelite. And he decided to make a video. They had a major fallout due to Anton and him. Well, not Anton. Freezy was talking behind the back of Anton Daniels, it is alleged, right? And they kicked him off the team. Now, those of you know, Anton is I guess he have a crew called the Bag Chasers, where all they do is talk about ideas on how to get to the bag, how to get to this money, and so on and so forth. So I guess they cut Freezy from the Bag Chaser Club. And he's trying to get to the bag too, but being that he's not a part of the inside clubs, he's unable to get to the bag. It pissed him off. He got upset. He got mad with Anton and decided to go on a campaign trying to destroy him. Anton is a Trump supporter, conservative, and he speaks on a lot of political issues. He talks about Trump. He talks about different things with the economy, a lot of political news articles and different things. He covers all those type of stories, have conversations on his Millionaire Morning Show and various other commentary. Over the years, there have been many high-profile crime stories, various other people been murdered and various other things, including the late Charlie Kirk, who was assassinated on live And you know, a lot of us covered those particular cases. I covered the case. Anton covered the case. Various other conservatives, we covered the cases. And one in particular story that was highly informative, but at the same time very challenging to talk about was the Carmelo Anthony case in regards to the teenage young black man who stabbed a white male in his chest and murdered him. That was a very, very tragic situation. And it literally divided YouTube, primarily in the black sector of YouTube. Black commentators, influencers who spoke on this particular story, if you sided with, my apologies, I'm not familiar with the white kid that got stabbed. If anybody got the name, you can let me know. But the majority of the black community sided with Carmelo Anthony, right? Once they did that, myself, I didn't side with Carmelo. I felt he's a murderer. I felt that he killed the white guy, the white kid, and it wasn't self-defense. And because I did that, the black community came against me and basically called me a coon, a sellout, and everything that's negative because they felt that I'm pretty much, so it's Austin Metcalf. Okay, my apologies to everybody for not remembering his name. So it's Austin Metcalf. He was murdered by Carmelo Anthony. Carmelo Anthony did not belong in the spot where this young man and his team was hanging, and he pulled out a knife out of a bag or his jacket or something like that and murdered this kid. And all of social media was talking about how that it was done in self-defense. It was not self-defense. It was cold-blooded murder. The family received donations. They were able to move into a big old mansion type house, buy new cars, and they were even caught bringing pizza to the house. It was just a mess. So people like Anton, various other conservatives, and people that spoke on these issues, they spoke on it the correct way. That it was not self-defense. It was murder. And it turned YouTube upside down. So Freezy decided to start making videos about the situation too. And basically, anybody that was making videos supporting Austin Metcalf, they were deemed raccoons, sambos, and everything else. Other YouTubers joined into the parade, and they began to clash with anybody, and they would sneak diss, talk crap, go behind your back, just a bunch of mess. And it been like that for a long while, even down to the Charlie Kirk situation. You know what I'm saying? I made many videos defending Charlie Kirk. I made many videos wearing my MAGA hat. I made many videos talking about Trump, and I was condemned by the black community because of my views and my opinions. And I don't know what it is, but in the black community, they love violence. They love being degenerates. They love to commit crimes. And when you speak on these things as black men, you get condemned. So if you're a black man and you support Trump, if you're a black man and you speak any sense to the black community, you're condemned. They call you a raccoon, a sambo, a sellout. I don't know why, but this is what they do to you. And over a course of the year, it's been nothing but an onslaught of a campaign of black influencers attacking other black influencers that hold the black community accountable. I'm the type that I was raised in the black community. I lived in the ghetto. I know what it's like. And I speak on these issues because I'm a black man and I want to see the black community come up. Black people don't like to hear that. They think that when you talk about the black community, that you're degrading the black community, and you're not. You're speaking the truth about what we're dealing with. The drugs, the gang violence, the teen pregnancies, fatherless homes, and so on and so forth. So these are the type of things that Anton Daniels been talking about for a long time. And many blacks hate him for that. They also hate Anton because he was able to level up, maximize profits on social media, and able to grow financially. And because of that, he created a lot of enemies. A lot of people are upset with him because of the money status. They know they can't break him because of the money. You see what I'm saying? So it's very difficult to break a man when he got his money already. When a black man got his money, he's unstoppable. And this is what makes a lot of influencers on YouTube hate Anton. If Anton was broke, hypothetically speaking, nobody would be talking about him. Nobody would be addressing him. Nobody would care. Nobody would care what his political views are. If he was broke, nobody would care. You know what I mean? But because they know that he's financially stable and in a position where he have capital, it infuriates the black community. One of the biggest problems in the black community is they don't want to see another black man grow. As a black man, black woman, if you're trying to be successful, if you're trying to get to the bag, if you're trying to do anything that's going to make you and your family prosper, you are going to be faced with an onslaught of hate from your own people. They're not going to want to support you. They're not going to support you financially. They're going to be there to belittle you, discourage you, everything. So it's going to be like the only support you're going to be able to get is from other diverse groups of communities. And this is why when you look at certain rappers turn media moguls and billionaires like Jay-Z and all these other different guys, it's because they realize that the black community is not really helping them. So I got to literally get involved in different types of businesses where I can reach different groups and different people. And he's with different movers and shakers in the industry, which helped him to grow financially. Whereas everybody else is broke. Whereas all these other rappers, they fell off, they're broke, they haven't pivoted over into anything that can make them any sort of money. Only the smart survives. Only the smart, intelligent men are able to move and shake. So because Anton was able to divide the odds, even if he had a rough start, even if there was a lot of controversy back in the days over the years, they called him a scammer, a this, a that. I don't know all these stories. It's all alleged. At the same time, he was able to move into a position where he's able to find his way. Other YouTubers felt they supposed to tag along with him, and that YouTuber is Freezy. Freezy once worked with Anton Daniels. Freezy once was a major supporter of Anton Daniels. There was a fallout because it was alleged that Freezy was being a snake. He was sneak dissing. Anton noticed it, and for whatever reason, he probably did not want that kind of energy with his team. The team of bag chasers. You know what I mean? And keep in mind, again, Anton promoted him. Anton bigged him up. So it's not like he never promoted him. He did. You know what I'm saying? But for whatever reason, there was a fallout. Many YouTubers fall out. I fell out with YouTubers already. And this is why I roll solo and like being by myself. I enjoy my peace. I enjoy my solitude because I like being alone. When you're involved with too many people on YouTube, there's nothing but drama. There's too much jealousy on YouTube, too much competitive jealousy. That's all that's going on, guys. You know? So Freezy been hurt for a long time. So because of the Anton Corey situation and the beef that been going on, Freezy decides to use it to his advantage. And like I said, I got comments, receipts, and all sorts of stuff about what this man is doing. Let me see if I could do this since we on live. Let me see if I could do this. I'll get back to TMZ later, right? Let me see if I could do this, right? How everybody doing out there? If you're new to the show, be sure to subscribe to the channel, guys. If you're on the vertical stream, double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up. That way you can help to support the show. Let me see. World Watching With Me says, I lost a lot of respect for these bloggers defending that Corey dude, and he's not funny to me. He's disgusting. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm trying to figure out. He degraded black women, which is something that a lot of these men been doing for a very long time, but he degraded a child that have nothing to do with the argument. And here's another thing that a lot of people don't even know about. He also degraded the woman that was with Anton Daniels named Mika, right? Attractive lady. I didn't even know who she was until I think Anton mentioned her name on one of his morning shows. Corey degraded her by saying that, and I'm just paraphrasing, he talked about how she needs to, if she want to join the 5150 club, she would have to be on her back. Lay on her back and take pipe in order to be accepted in the fold. That's basically what he was saying. That she got to give up that cooch, some sort of sexual favor in order to be a part of his club. That's degrading. That's sexual harassment. And a lot of these guys don't understand that even though we're on YouTube, right? Even though we're on YouTube, this is a place of business. And he did this on his platform after meeting that young lady. She was under the impression that she was going to be on the show. And again, I'm going to do videos about that too, because people are going around YouTube assuming that Anton lied to Mika about being on the show. We don't know the full story on that. I don't know if Anton responded to that. He made a lot of videos. I haven't covered none of Anton's response videos yet. I'm going to get to those videos, guys. I don't know if he responded to that situation yet, but they're trying to say that he lied about her coming on the Corey Holcomb show. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what people are saying. That's the rumors people are putting out there. I doubt that this man would lie to this woman. And I think that a lot of us are getting it confused. I don't think we even have the understanding of what's going on. It could have been a situation where Anton brought her to the show. Like, hey, Mika, I'm heading to the Corey show. I'm going to see if I could get you on. You know what I mean? It could have been a situation like that. You know what I mean? Or maybe Mika heard it wrong. Or maybe Corey was going to have her on. He lied to us by saying, I never said that. I never did. I can't trust Corey when he's disrespecting people's kids. By the pure fact he disrespecting people's kids, I can't trust nothing that man say. You know? You said she wasn't on the live tonight. Who? I don't know who you're talking about. But if you're on the vertical stream, double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel if you are new. Right? So what I was going to do, okay, let me see. Okay, I was going to somewhere. Let me do this. I want to go get some information, guys, so that we can all be on the same page here. Right? Let me do this. Let me take this off. Boom. Go here. I want to get some receipts so we could talk about this. Right? Let's see. Because what Freezy is doing now is he is literally on a campaign trying to justify the lie that he spread. And he's trying to win and keep the people that he influenced with this lie. And that's not going to stay. We're not going to keep it like that. We're going to keep the pressure on. Like I said, I'm going to be here all the way till when my daughter have to get up in the morning. I'm not playing. Right? So if you're new, just, hey, bear with me as I get these receipts, as I get into this content. So now what I want to do now, guys, is I want to go to the comments. I want to go to the comments, guys. I want to go to the comments and read what people are saying under his video to see if he removed any of the comments. Let me see. I'm on Freezy's page and I'm kind of going through the comments. Let me see, because I'm looking for something. All right, let me see. Didn't y'all use that? Yeah, somebody said to Freezy, didn't y'all used to be tight? This is my first time here. I stumbled across a video because people know that Freezy used to be cool with Anton. All right. Anton lived rent-free in your head. You're still hurt about the Hebrew. Oh, wow. Look at this, guys. I'm going to screenshot all these comments and then I'm going to post them here for you guys to see. Because I want to prove to you guys that, hold on. I'm trying to prove to you guys that Freezy is hurt. That's why he's coming at Anton. It's a 2-year-old beef, bro. That's why he's spreading these lies. Buddy put Anton's family video and pictures. That's different. You just trying to make an excuse because you don't like him. Come on now. Then going to add pictures you chosen to put up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm glad these people are in his comments and I'm glad these receipts are here because I'm using all these receipts in my video. All these receipts I'm going to use in my video right now from his comment section. So let me gather these receipts and then we're going to analyze these things shortly, guys. Let me see. Corey wants to turn. No, that's not what I want. 2 wrongs don't make a right. Anton's wife looks terrified, describing how, no. Bro, you were supposed to clip. That's not it. I think he probably deleted the comment that I'm looking for. I think he is. If he deleted it, guys, I'll have it for you in another video because I already screen captured that. I got like 7 or 8 computers in this studio here. So I don't know. I think I clipped it on that computer over there. Right? The brothers could have learned. I don't see the comment, guys. Like, seriously. No, you don't bring in someone's family into it. And that's not what Anton dished out. Shaking my head. Now, oh yeah, these comments is great. These comments are great, guys, because what it shows the desperation of Freezy and how he's trying to use this situation to capitalize to hurt Anton Daniels. Right? He definitely went too far. The daughter shouldn't have been mentioned. Let me see what Freezy wrote. He claimed he agrees. He's happy that the daughter was mentioned. Corey's all talk, no action. If I don't see that comment here, Freezy, and we find out that you deleted that comment, you in trouble, bro. Because I got the comment already screen captured on another computer. So if you deleted that person's comment, you in trouble. I'm scrolling through all your comments. Somebody said, dang, I will be sharing this video. Anton is an evil man. Even the way he talks. Wow, let's get this. Because what this means, you influence people to share a lie. So we're going to now review that too. I don't like how he went after his wife and daughter, but you can't launch a war. No, that's a stupid comment. It's crazy because Anton disrespected his wife's daughter and admitted it. By your logic, if someone does something to your wife, you'd be okay to do something to their kids in response. This is why Anton was right. The community really is trash. Your morals are dependent on your relationship with an individual in question. Wrong is wrong. Wow. And that's true. If you're going to take a 10-second clip and not give context, oh yeah, we got to use that comment. Thanks a lot. All these clips that I'm using here is from his comment section. I'm going to bring them into the video shortly, guys, so be patient. I'm literally combing through his comment section. Anybody in the comments, including Sucker, Freezy, Cornball, y'all all trash and scum of the community, grown goofies, this type-ish, y'all defending, shaking my head, plantation ninjas. And that's true because a lot of YouTubers are plantation ninjas. Corey is for trash type ninjas. Yeah, he should have stayed quiet. But Anton, nope, that's not the comment. That's what comedians do. Bro making more money than he ever made off of Anton. Wow. Now watch this. Freezy says he's capitalizing off of it. Let's get it. All these comments will be exposed. Corey is a very bitter individual and Anton is somebody who thinks way more of himself than he should. Those people are just jealous. Ladies and gentlemen, your job is to speak highly of yourself. Your job as a man or woman is to appreciate who you are. Everybody in the world is never going to appreciate you. Everybody in the world is not going to find you attractive or think you're the smartest. You got to look in a mirror and tell yourself, I'm smart. I'm this, I'm that. You got to encourage yourself. People can be the most evil. They will hold back your flowers. They'll never tell you you're talented. Nothing. So you have to always love yourself. This is a fact. Speaking about wives and kids in general is not the same as sharing images and video on the internet of specific people. Y'all will justify a ham sandwich. Let's get that comment too. All of these people comments I'm going to have on the video. We're going to cook. We're going to do what we got to do. Since everybody live, guys. Everybody's live right now. Everybody is live, bro. Like it's amazing. Everybody's live tonight. Anton is the perfect example of somebody. No. Buddy is disgruntled. Freezy still mad. Anton kicked him off the show. Wow. Wow. Let's get that comment too. A bunch of good comments in here. I'm surprised he ain't delete all of this stuff. Facts. You will always reap what you sow. People are forgetting that everyone is always listening. Talk ish about kids, you get sued posting my kids. And then he said something else that can get you banned from YouTube. This is a bad look for Corey and Anton. Those Hebrew women and children. Wow. Watch this, guys. Let's get this comment. Let's get this comment. Let's get this one because somebody said you told no lies. He did lie. So we're going to add this in with this comment. I think he deleted the comment, guys. I don't see it. This needs to be shared anywhere, everywhere, somebody said. Wow. Freezy, what about all the horrible things AD said about Carmelo Anthony? He was the same age as Leslie. Anton Daniels is very cruel. Notice in that comment section, somebody was talking about Carmelo Anthony. Again, when the Carmelo Anthony thing came in, Anton was not in support of Carmelo Anthony, just like I was not in support of Carmelo Anthony. Carmelo Anthony is a murderer. But because he's black, the black community supported him. Right? And they're trying to make it seem as if though Anton was degrading Carmelo Anthony. Once you murder people and you're evil, I don't got nothing to say to you, fam. You're evil. Right? He deleted the comment, guys. I do not see the comment. The comment I was looking for is not on his page. So when I get to my other computer, because I'm not logged into that computer right now, I have 4 computers in front of me right here, and it's just everything is all over the place. Let's get to the receipts. Let's get to these receipts. Hit the like button, guys. If you're new to the show, subscribe to the channel. If you want to support the show, support via Cash App, $ Ringo TV Raw, or you can super chat and I can read your comment. Okay, so let's get this off the screen. And let's start to look at these comments that was left under Freezy's video, and then we're going to get back into the content. So now let me see what we got. Let me see what we got here. It's a bunch of comments we're about to read, guys. Bunch. So you're going to enjoy this. Right? So this first comment here. Let me see. Not that one. Okay. So let's get from here to here. Okay. So let's check this out. Comment 1. Let's look at this. Let me make sure I'm on camera. Let me put myself up here so you could kind of see me, so we could read this stuff. So right here, somebody said this: Anton lives rent-free in your head. I guess you're still hurt about his Hebrew comments from 2 years ago. Do you see, ladies and gentlemen? Do you see that? These people remember the history. You're still hurt about his Hebrew comments from 2 years ago. And that is what Freezy is upset about. Again, you go here, check it out. This is Anton's original video that Freezy is hurt about. Y'all following Umar Johnson, Black Hebrew Israelites, that video. It's burning him up. And people remember the history. That's why they calling him out in his comments. Notice what he says. Not at all. Just commentary. Thank you for being here. Hope you subscribe and hit the notification bell. You see that? You heard what Anton said, Corey and Craig. Y'all got that y'all win. That's all that matters. Yeah, I heard that part too, but that was a chess move from Anton. It doesn't mean defeat. It means that he's the bigger man. In other words, y'all want to go talk about women and children? Y'all got it. Y'all win. I'm not going to waste my time anymore, because once you start talking about my wife and my children, at that moment, I'm not going back and forth with you, because you're a sucker. You're lame. You're a loser. You already lost. That's why Anton said that. Right? So I want you all to make sure that you see this. This person knows that Freezy is upset And that's why he's still thinking about Anton. Now, let's go into more comments. Here go another one, gang. Let me see. No, not that one. Let's see. I hope I got the correct one. I probably made a mistake. Yeah, I probably did. Okay. So right here, we see Buddy put Anton's family, video, and pictures. That's different. You just trying to make an excuse because you don't like him. Come on now. Then gonna add pictures you chosen to put up. You see, they know. Listen, guys, these people know that Freezy added those photos that I showed you. The same photos that I showed you, people are catching on. I brought that out yesterday, fam, in my live stream. And people are now going to his platform letting him know. They letting him know about himself, man. Look at this. He responds, seems like you're making excuses for Anton. Do you see that? He says you seem like you're making excuses for Anton when he got called out for lying. He added those photos, guys. And when called out, he's telling other people that they're making excuses for Anton. That's crazy. Right? Let me see. Corey looks at his co-hosts like family and never asks for Anton's opinion about them. Man, y'all will excuse anything when you like an online stranger. Oh, strange. Christina says, honestly, I stopped listening to Corey when he was going through his divorce. He seemed hurt and was lashing out, but still called a spade a spade. And that's another thing, because Corey talked about his wife, his ex-wife, even his children in a very disgusting manner. Like degrading them. He don't even respect his ex, bro. Any man that would disrespect his own kids and his ex-wife ain't even worth even paying attention to. Right? Let's get some more into this. Okay, here we got another comment. Those of you on the vertical stream, if you can see the text on these receipts, put a 1 in the chat so I know that you can read it. You should be able to read it. So now it goes on, and this person, More Money, says, no, you don't bring in someone's family into it. And that's not what Anton dished out. Now notice what Freezy says, you reap what you sow. He's still pushing his lie. More Money is telling Freezy Anton didn't dish that out. That's not what Anton dished out. And it's true, Anton was not talking about nobody's wife and kids. But notice Freezy, you reap what you sow. He's wicked as hell, man. He busy lying on this man. Cornelius says, he just didn't do it to Corey, but he's done it to others. It was just a matter of time before someone had done it to him. I don't see the issue. Again, black people condoning abuse on children. And notice, Freezy gave that person a heart because they agree with him. You see that? He gave them a heart for saying that it's okay to abuse children. Absolutely sick. We got more. Let's go. We got more. Forever Faithful says, dag, I will be sharing this video. Anton is an evil man, even the way he talks. Notice Freezy. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Do you see how he influenced this person to share a lie? A lie. A lie, guys. And y'all not gonna hold Freezy to the fire? Nah, y'all gonna hold him to the fire because I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure he's held to the fire. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing this live all the way to I gotta wake my daughter up for school. And I believe she get up at around 5:30. Supposed to get up around 5, but you know how it is with kids. They want to get that little extra in, you know, that little extra sleep in. You know how that go. But yeah, let's look for some more, guys. Let's get some more. Here we go. This person says, if you're going to take a 10-second clip, if you're going to take a 10-second clip and not give context, It's not very helpful. We need context. What he was saying, not taking any bait without full context of what was actually said. You see that? People are smart, bro. People are smart. Shout out to that person. Shout out to Go Get ASS, whatever. Shout out to you for being smart, because you recognize that Freezy posted a 10-second clip and it was out of context. Notice Freezy's comment. Now we need context for Anton. Do you see that, guys? Bro, look what this man is doing, y'all. I don't think y'all paying attention. Let me make this larger for you guys. Look what this dude doing. He said, now we need context for Anton. It doesn't matter. They are somebody's kids he was talking about. Subscribe and hit the notification bell. Do you see what this damn dog is doing? He don't believe in providing context for you good people. Imagine you good people are watching this live. My job is not to deceive you. Everything I posted thus far is 100% accurate information. Everything. I am very thorough with my commentary and my delivery. I'm one of the best on YouTube, guys. One of the best when it comes to the breakdown. And when it comes to my platform and what we do here, I literally specialize in doing this kind of work. Take great pride in my work. I'm very clear, concise, and accurate. I've showed you nothing but receipts about what this man is doing. He don't believe in showing context. Look at this. Now we need context for Anton. Again, he has a personal vendetta against Anton. My goal is to show the entire YouTube community that Freezy of No Captivity has a personal vendetta against Anton, and he's trying his best to destroy him. He's trying his best to crucify him. This person told Freezy, if you're going to take a 10-second clip and not give context, it's not very helpful. We need context, right? Context of what? On what he was saying. Not taking any bait without full context of what was actually being said. That person understands what's real. That person is smart. And what Freezy says, now we need context for Anton. It doesn't matter. They are somebody's kids he was talking about. You see that? He lied, guys, because Anton was not talking about those people in those photos. Freezy lied, bro. He lied. And everybody on YouTube should be holding this man accountable. Nobody should be rocking with this dude right now. Forget that, bro. You wildin'. Watch this. Bro making more money than he ever made off Anton. Do you see that? This person, Fade Now, is telling Freezy, you're making more money now with Anton than you ever had. Notice what Freezy says. Definitely capitalizing. Laughing out loud. Do you see that? You see that? Freezy admits to capitalizing off the situation with Corey, guys. Y'all can't see it? I'm showing y'all nothing but receipts, proving that this dude is a fraud and a snake and always been a snake. He literally admits to the other person that it's all about the money. Bro making more money than he ever made off Anton. Notice Freezy definitely capitalizing. LOL. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, guys? Absolutely crazy. You're saying, listen, you're saying Anton did Freezy dirty. You're just going by what Freezy told you. Do you know the whole story? You don't know the whole story. You're a fan of Freezy. Just say it. At Brian, you're a fan of Freezy. Just say it. Just speak the truth. Tell the world that you're a fan. You know? Shout out to JXP 2002. Appreciate you stopping by. He says, I have to go to sleep, Ringo. I gave it a like. I'll be ready for the next video tomorrow. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah. At Brian, just admit that you're a fan of Freezy. Just admit that you cool with him. Ain't nothing wrong. Hey, if you're a dude and you rock with Freezy and that's your dog, it is what it is. You know what I mean? You rock with him, you rock with him. I'm here to expose the hypocrisy, the lies, the slander, because all of this is all slander on Anton. That's what this is. And it came from Freezy. You know? That's what people do. People slander other people and then they go out there and they share the lie and repeat the same garbage over and over. I'm trying to show people where it came from. Freezy is capitalizing off the Corey situation, so he's being disingenuous. He's not just sharing commentary. He's trying to get paid and capitalize off the situation because he feel Anton owes him something. That's what this is about. We're going to get back to the video shortly. I just want to get into the comments, guys. Right? So now we got another comment here. Miss Joy 6685 says, speaking about wives and kids in general is not the same as sharing images and video on the internet of specific people. Y'all will justify a ham sandwich. Do you see that? She's basically speaking against Freezy. Freezy comes in and says Anton wasn't talking in general. He targeted a specific group. You see that? That's a lie. That's a lie, guys. That's a lie. How could Freezy say Anton wasn't talking in general? That's his opinion. That's his opinion, guys. Because Anton was talking in general. He wasn't targeting nobody, nor did he show anybody's kids' pictures or anybody's photos or videos, nor did he degrade anybody's kids by saying they're going to be buying pussy, like Corey said about Anton's children. Corey literally got on his platform and said that a child is going to be out there buying vagina. I got 4 daughters. 4 black daughters. A black wife. For those of you that love to say, oh, you must be with a white woman. You know how they always say, right? They always say that. They always assume that a black man is with a white woman. And if that's your choice, that's your problem. You know what I mean? To each his own. But what I'm saying is normally when you're a black man who speaks truth, speak against the black community, you're a conservative, whatever your situation, whatever your position is, they will label you, oh, your woman, whatever woman you with, she must be white. That's how they see you. So this lady is smart. She recognized that Freezy is full of crap. But what does Freezy do? He basically says that Anton was not talking in general, that he targeted a specific group. Again, Freezy is only expressing his hate, his hatred for Anton. And I think that the YouTube community need to hold Freezy accountable to the fire. Hold his feet to the fire and let it burn. Now watch this. Freezy's still mad Anton kicked him off the show. Again, guys, these are receipts from people that know the history. Freezy mad. He's mad, guys. Because what? Anton kicked him off his show. Do you understand that? Wow. Notice Freezy. He says, this is funny as, this is funny. He's telling him to subscribe. But it's not funny because it's the truth. That's why Freezy is butthurt. Because I'm putting all these puzzles together, man. Because he's expressing nothing but hate for this man. Watch this, guys. Thomas came in and says, you told no lie. You see that? So this person believed that Freezy spoke the truth, but it was all lies, guys. Freezy says, thank you for being here. Wow. Now watch this. Watch this comment on the bottom from Gregory. Those Hebrew Israelite women and children were so beautiful. Did you see that? Notice that comment, guys. Guys, Oh my goodness. Let me do this. Let me turn the music off. I want you all to think and use your brain. I want you to think, guys. Think and use your brain. Use your brain for a minute. Look at this comment. And think. Gregory says those Hebrew Israelite women and children were so beautiful. You know why this person is posting this? Because of the images that Freezy added to the video to deceive everybody. That person is wondering, why would Anton degrade those women and children? They're beautiful. But the truth is, Freezy added those photos. And at no point was Anton degrading women and children. He was talking about the men who are not providing for their wives and their kids, which in turn, they don't have the resources or the clothing, which henceforth prove why he said they're dusty and looking dirty in the street as he was driving in his Porsche. You see? This person is deceived by Freezy. They believe that the photos that Freezy had in his video are the women and the children that Anton was talking about. This is what deception does, ladies and gentlemen. It truly causes people to fall in error. So now, let's do this thing real quick, guys. I got about 30 more minutes, and then I'm going to shut down the stream, guys. Just as I said, I promise, I told you guys, I'm going to be up all the way till my daughter's got to get ready for school. I think there's supposed to be some sort of snowstorm, too, something coming down the pipeline. I think it's over the weekend. I'm not sure, but they said it's supposed to affect out where I'm at right now. So, you know, if that's the case, they're going to end up closing the schools, too. You know? But let's get back to the content, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're on the vertical stream, double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up. If you're in the horizontal, you already know to hit the like button. Let's get the likes up on the video, guys. Let's play this tape again, guys. It is what it is. I got about 30 minutes. So I'm going to wrap this up one more time. 30 minutes. Then we're going to close up and get up on out of here. Going to get me something to eat. Get my girls ready so they can do what they got to do. Right? Let's go.
It's a reason why Angry Man and other content creators say Freezy one of the realest niggas on YouTube. No captivity. It's a reason why people say that. It's a reason why people say that. Freezy one of the realest niggas in this space. It's a reason why people say that.
He's not one of the realest in this space when he's lying to people. See, back then he felt that way. And remember, he was saying this after Anton kicked him off the show. So he's trying to big himself up. You know what I mean? I get it. But I don't feel you're the realest one or even one of the realest ones in this space. I don't feel that. Not when you're a father and you're condoning a man abusing children. I don't agree with that. Because what Corey did to that girl is pedophilia. It is homosexuality. It's sexual abuse, verbal abuse. It causes mental issues in young girls. It can be traumatizing for her to hear a 60-year-old man degrade her in such a fashion. A 60-year-old man call a girl ugly. Said that she looked like a man. Said that she's going to be buying vagina like her father. And is on social media for her friends to view. So all her friends in school is going to be looking at this stuff. That affects her performance in school, affects her performance in sports or whatever athletic stuff she's into. And Corey is cool with that, as well as Freezy.
Because I ain't got to lie. I don't have to lie. I ain't got the clout chase. Ain't no clout chasing in Freezy. Boy, you can believe that.
This one here for the thug.
Ain't no clout chasing in Freezy. None. What up? This your boy Freezy. And y'all know what time it is, man. Corey Holcomb went ham, went crazy. And he did it unapologetically. Of course, we know the ongoing beef between Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb. And to be honest with you, the only reason why it's been ongoing is because of Anton Daniels.
You see that? The only reason why it's been ongoing is because of Anton Daniels. Again, I told you, Freezy lost all credibility. He don't like Anton. And the problem is when people are sharing commentary and they don't like somebody, when they have a disdain for somebody, their commentary is always biased. And they'll never be truthful and honest with the people. His commentary is coming from a place of hate, guys, not from a unbiased point of view. You see that? And I don't know Anton. Me and him never talked. I don't know that man. So I don't have anything to gain. I'm not on no Bag Chasers Club. I'm not a part of his Patreon. I'm not even subscribed to this dude. You understand? But I watch videos in the clouds. It is what it is. Let's get back to the content. Let's go.
Because we've witnessed Anton go on an extremely disrespectful world tour since last week, 5150 show. Now, Corey Holcomb has remained quiet this whole time.
No, he didn't remain quiet this whole time. He remained quiet because he was destroyed by Anton. He wasn't quiet to just be quiet. Anton destroyed him on his own platform. And then Anton went out there and he chased the bag and leveled up. Corey was butthurt. He ducked the fade twice. Anton offered him the fade. He ducked it because he was scared. And to add insult to injury, because he know he can't get back at Anton, he decided to go after his kids and his wife. That's a sucker move. Nobody gets any respect or points for that. Any dude going after a man's wife and kids and not talking about the man is a sucker, period.
This whole time. And I was hoping that Corey Holcomb didn't say anything about Anton Daniels and he just went on and did his show, his normal show. That's what I was hoping. But of course, Corey Holcomb was in classic Corey Holcomb fashion.
Notice he said classic Corey Holcomb fashion, which means he couldn't wait to react to the video. He couldn't wait to hear Corey say something degrading about Anton. He couldn't wait. And normally, guys, when a man go after your wife and your children, he's a coward. At that point, there's really nothing else to say to a man like that. He don't have no honor. A man that go after women and children, he has no honor, guys. None whatsoever. And it's something that I've seen on these YouTube streets from other men, and it just makes me laugh that these dudes will go after wives and children and be very disrespectful. And the reason why they do it is because they want you to crash out. That's what they want from you.
I mean, Corey Holcomb took it to DEFCON 5, talking about Anton Daniels' wife and daughter, which, no, I do not approve of that before we go any further.
Yes, he do approve of it. He's going to say he don't approve of it because that covers him with YouTube. In other words, him saying, hey, I don't approve of this. I really don't. That's to cover him with YouTube and to cover him with people that are not intelligent to recognize by his fruits. The Bible says, you will know the tree by the fruit it bear. When you look at the fruit of Freezy, you can see that he's full of shit. Do you understand me? You should be able to see that he is lying. He do condone it. You know? He do condone these issues. But he's going to say he don't to save face. His actions speak louder than his words, guys.
But I know what a lot of y'all thinking. Oh, poor Anton, poor Anton. He shouldn't have talked about his wife and daughter. Well, guess what? I'm going to quickly remind y'all, what you dish out will definitely come back to you.
Let me see. I'm not sure if you're leaving the show at, is that Chalet? I'm not sure if Chalet Evans. I'm not sure if you're leaving or you just joined the show. But hello to everybody that's, hello to all the ladies that are in the building, and salute to all the brothers that are viewing. If you're on the vertical live, double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up. And also, if you're on the horizontal, you already know, tap that like button. That helps with the algorithm. If you're driving, drive safe on the road. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to keep looking at the screen. Just listen to the video in your car, and it is what it is. We're talking about Freezy of No Captivity caught lying. He went on a slander campaign to, cause more drama and capitalize off of the Corey versus Anton situation to further cause more pain against Anton because of what Corey did to his wife and his children. And not only that, but I believe one of his business partners or co-hosts, or I don't know what her title is, Mika, who was accompanied with him on the Corey Holcomb show, where she was brutally attacked verbally by Corey, who called her out of her name, a bitch. Corey accused Anton of buying vagina from that woman. Most YouTubers that pretty much share their thoughts about the situation accused Mika of being Anton's side chick, which is also very disrespectful, very goofy, being that the facts haven't come out yet and people already started calling her side chicks. It is alleged that she's supposed to be married. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's neither here nor there. A lot of people were upset with Anton because they're like, well, why is Anton traveling around with a beautiful lady and his wife is home? And in my mind, I'm like, why are men worried about who he's traveling with? And when in the history of YouTube have men all of a sudden now had morals? 95% of these men on social media are not even married. All they do is pump and dump women and smash and dash. Most of these ninjas don't even take care of their kids. But for some reason, everybody's trying to hold Anton to a Christian standard now by saying it's wrong for a married man. This is what I'm hearing from all these hypocrite YouTubers. These guys be smashing women on their job. These dudes be having job wives, all sorts of crazy stuff, cheating on their wife. They don't tell their wife that they got another lady. It's one thing if you're a man and you have a job wife, another woman that you got, or whatever the case is, and your wife is aware, and that's a lifestyle you have, and your wife know about what you do, that's one thing. But if you're a man and you just cheating on your woman and she don't know, but yet you trying to judge Anton, that's nasty work. You know? They're trying to hold him to a standard that they don't even live by. And it's sucker stuff to me. To see grown men watching what another man do with a woman. So let me get this straight. If Anton was hanging out with a man, then what y'all gonna say? Y'all gonna say he's gay? I'd rather have women around me than a bunch of dudes. And just because I have women with me don't mean anything. I don't have to walk around with my wife everywhere. If I'm out getting to the bag and I'm getting to this money and I got some fine sisters with me, what that have to do with anything? Well, what if he's messing with her, Ringo? He's a married man. I don't care. I don't care what Anton is doing with his D with whatever woman he's with. I don't care. I'm trying to figure out why is it that you guys have a problem what another man do with his D. I'm trying to figure that out. Like, when has men ever been watching what another man do? We supposed to be saluting him. That's what men do. When you see your mans and them on the job, I be like, yo, bro, let me do it this way.
Hey, yo, bro, what up, dog? Hey, yo, what's up, Gary? You good? Hey, yo, dog, I see you talking to Charlena, bruh. Yo, she fine, dog. Yeah, man. Charlena gave me her number. She's a cutie. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, man, she got a fatty on her, bro. But yo, dog, hey, I ain't even gonna hate, bro. Yo, you the man, dog. You actually got her number? Yeah, man. I'm supposed to go on a date with her, bro. Like, we gonna be chilling. You know what I'm saying? She got them pretty feet, pretty toes. I like her, bro. Yo, bruh, I ain't gonna hold you, man. She do got pretty toes. I was gonna holler at her, dog, but you beat me to the punch, man. But hey, yo, salute, bro. Salute.
A week passed by, and now he's coming back to his partner to talk about Charlene again.
Hey, yo, what up, fam? How the date go, man? Been about a week. Yo, bro, you wouldn't even know, bro. Yo, you know, I'm not trying to put our business out there, dog. But bro, man, Hey, I smash, bro. Word? Yo, bro, that's what's up, dog. Yo, you my dog, bro. Word? Yo, man. Bro, I'm so proud of you, dog. Hey, man, I didn't even know, bro. Like, I went to her crib. She invited me to the crib, bro. And next minute, bro, she came out the room. She was in this lingerie. Bro, I couldn't help myself, bro. But, dog, what about your shorty? You know, the girlfriend that you got, you know what I'm saying? You still cool with her, right? Yeah, I'm still cool with her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dawg, because you know them other dudes at the job, they gonna try to rat on you, bro, because they know you got your old lady home. But you know, we partners, bruh, so you know, it's all good in the hood, bruh.
That's how men are, guys. You can't help it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You brothers that work for Amazon and you do the night shift at the warehouse. Sure, I was thinking about applying and get my application going. No cap. No cap. Tippity. I was really thinking about applying to Amazon. Because I'm hearing they got some baddies over there. I'm hearing they got some sisters with wagons. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, man, I could do the night shift. You know what I'm saying? And just kind of pull up, make a little extra money on the side. You know, that's what I thought. But I'm hearing that, you know, Amazon is the place to work at the warehouse. But my point is, dudes be doing things on the job. I never heard of men complaining about a dude that got a woman with him. I never heard of that. Men normally congratulate other brothers when we see him with a baddie. We be like, yo, like we'll see our mans and them coming down the street with his baddie, and we don't say nothing. We don't want to interrupt. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how it is. You don't interrupt your partner. You see him coming down with shorty, and you just kind of see him be like, you know what I'm saying? And we busy talking about him and shorty for the rest of the moment. He upstairs hitting it. Y'all know how it is. For the ladies that don't understand, that's man talk. So I'm trying to figure out why all these ninjas on YouTube is talking about Anton and this woman that he was with in a negative way, to the point where she had to come into the public and let everybody know I'm not no side chick. It's very disrespectful, and it could hurt her career on YouTube with everybody saying that. And, you know, if Mika is ever listening to this live stream ever, because I know people listen to my videos in the clouds, understand that these YouTubers don't care, man. These YouTubers are devilish. These YouTubers are evil. They will do anything for a click and a view. They'll call you the side chick forever and ever, as long as they could get that view, to get that YouTube check. But see, once all of this stuff clears down with the Anton situation and there's nothing else to talk about and it's all drained out, they damn near milked the system already. These YouTubers are not going to have anything to talk about. You know, they're not going to have anything to talk about. Let's get back to the content.
You will reap what you sow. What do you mean, Freezy? Well, first, let's revisit what Corey Holcomb actually said about Anton's wife and daughter.
I mean, when you see a sister with a wagon, man, you just can't help it, bro. See, let me explain something about God. Let me tell you something, man. God is real, bro. I said God is real. I said God is real. You see, the Lord made a black woman, dog. When I tell you the sisters, these sisters be looking good. You ever see a sister with a wagon that make you lose your mind? It's something about a sister with the cakes, bro. When you see them butter buns, bro, it does something to a brother.
Come on now, dog.
Come on now.
Come on, man.
Amen. You ever been to church? Well, it was one time, fam. I believe it was like in, I forgot what year it was. I was in church. And I went to church and they had this sister, bro. She came in, bro. She had a wagon. I knew right then there was a God. She was standing right in front of me, shaking that thang. You brothers know how excited we get. You get happy when you see that wagon, bro. You be like this. You be doing the Birdman hand rub when you see a sister. Us brothers can see a woman 10 blocks down and know she got a wagon. We know she a cutie. We know she fine. My God. Amen. So when I was in church, the way it worked when that sister came in, she was coming down my aisle, bruh. And I'm trying to figure out why she was coming down my aisle, because the aisle in front of us had a bunch of seats, right? So she coming down my aisle, and she you know, like how when somebody got a pass in front of you? She was passing in front of me, bruh. And I thought she was going to turn front way, because if she would have turned front way, I would have kind of like held on her waist a little bit. You know, like if I was falling, like, oh, sorry, sister. And held on her waist. But she turned around, bro. She turned around and rubbed that thangin' on me. Bruh. As soon as she rubbed that thang on me, bruh, I knew there was a God. Because she took her time while she was going by. She kind of went and then she kind of pushed back on me. And I knew then what she was doing. I knew what she was doing. And it's like I felt the, you know, like how the cheeks, I felt the cheeks, like the crevices of the cheeks. All that stuff was pressed up against me. In church, mind you, in church. In front of the Lord. And, you know, I couldn't help myself, man. My Woody Woodpecker had a mind of its own. And she looked back at me like,
oh, sorry, excuse me.
it's like, nah, you good.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
It's like, nah, you good, sister. You all right. So she went past and then she got in the front, the row in front of me and just sat right in front of me. Out of all the other seats she could have picked, she stood right in front of me. And the whole church service, bro, she's right in front of me, jumping down, dancing, shaking that thing. I couldn't focus on God. I'm there praying. I'm like, Lord, forgive me. Jesus, forgive me. Forgive me, Lord. Forgive me. Then you know how in the church, the pastor say, turn around and greet a couple of your neighbors? So when they said that, you know, the neighbor next to me wanted to greet me, the neighbor there wanted to greet me. I didn't want to greet them. I wanted to greet her. There was nobody next to her, so she turned around, and she saw me, and she gave me one of them Christian hugs. And when she gave me that Christian hug, bro, I grabbed her like, yes, amen. Amen. God is good, amen. Listen. Do you see how I lose my mind when I'm thinking about them sisters? This is why I don't understand why a man go like this. I'm trying to figure out why a man got to go like this when he see them sisters. And y'all getting mad at Anton because he was walking around with an attractive woman, bro? Something wrong with you dudes. Something wrong. All these men complaining. What? What are you complaining for? No man should be complaining seeing a brother with women, bro. Never.
I will not be showing the actual visual. I'll only be showing the audio. Out of respect.
You got the clip with his wife? Play the clip with that mark-ass nigga wife. By the way, if I get under your skin, you know where I'm at, homie.
He said, if you get under your skin, you know where you can find me at, homie. And shout out to Brandon for the membership. Appreciate you joining the Ringo TV army, the gang. So Corey did this thing pretty much to provoke Anton. He said, you know where I'm at if this get under your skin.
You know where I'm at. The clip with his wife. This is the funniest shit.
Oh, Jesus. Wow. Times it can be hard and sad and difficult because Anton has a lot of different personalities. And so you have to be a certain type of woman to deal with. Anton is very emotional. He doesn't communicate effectively. I don't think that he has killed anybody before. I think he's capable of it. I've seen him angry before.
So this is Corey Holcomb and the 5150 Show showing Anton's wife on a pre-existing video in response to Anton Daniels' disrespect that he's been dishing out for a whole week since the last 5150 Show.
He's just like a totally different person when he's angry. He blacks out.
And nope, it didn't stop there. Corey Holcomb and the 5150 Show not only showed Anton Daniels' wife, but like I said before, they showed his daughter as well.
That's his daughter. This man said he ain't got no children out of wedlock. Nigga.
That's Cool Mo daughter.
That's who?
Not Cool Mo D, Cool Mo daughter.
That's the air up there, nigga. Look, nigga, let me tell you something. Don't make no more kids, nigga. That bitch gonna be buying pussy like you after a while.
Is that a nice thing to say about a man's daughter? To say she's gonna be buying vagina? That's Corey introducing homosexuality to a child. Why nobody's talking about that? If I said something like that to some girl on YouTube, I'm done. If I talk that way to a girl on YouTube, I'll be finished. But it's okay for Corey to do it. The black community loved that.
If you don't know, nigga, don't ever brag on no motherfucking what you ain't got. Don't nobody want no kids with you, nigga. Don't nobody want no kids with you. Your prime years, you was a scammer, nigga. You was doing scams.
Now, I know what y'all saying. Corey Holcomb and the 5150 Show should be ashamed of themselves. Talking about people's wives and daughters and stuff. But is Anton innocent? But is Anton innocent of the same behavior? Well, let me refresh y'all memory. Anton Daniels has expressed his disdain for Hebrew Israelites. And not too long ago, he himself expressed an enormous amount of disrespect for their wives and their kids.
That's a lie.
He himself expressed an enormous amount of disrespect for the wives and their kids. Anton, you will reap what you sow. Nobody's above reproach, and everyone can be taught.
Y'all was over there making it difficult, burning incense and sage, and y'all was over there putting smoke in the air, and y'all had y'all fucking fringes on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty.
So I don't want to hear, oh, Corey Holcomb violated. He went to the lowest of the lowest. Anton never disrespected anybody's family like that. Share this live stream.
Again, I've shared this multiple times in this live stream, guys. At no point did Anton disrespected anybody's women and kids. That video, Freezy took a 10-second clip and ran with it and lied to everyone. He added all of those photos into the video. All of those photos that you saw, Freezy added into the video to create rage bait so that you guys could get upset. Let's go.
Let everybody know you will reap what you sow.
These are the photos, guys, that he stole from various places. I'm not going to explain them again because I explained them multiple times in the video. These are the sources of where he stole the photos from, with the dates, the times, and the stamps. None of these photos were published during Anton's video when it was uploaded to YouTube. Anton's original video was uploaded, I believe, June 3rd, 2024. These photos were posted in December 2024. So everything that Freezy put out is a lie, 100%. At no point was Anton talking about any of these people in these photos, but he did it to cause rage bait.
Answer to Clive Davis. I don't answer to 50. I don't answer to Jay. I
And this is the full video here, guys.
don't answer to none of these motherfuckers. I don't answer to the Illuminati. I answer to God. It's only me and God. And when I jump on these live streams, the first thing that I do is I get on my knees and I say, hey, God, tell me what it is that I need to say in order to be exactly what you want me to be so I can give the people what they need in order to be successful. And whether they take it or not, that's on them. And so my goal is to give you the information. And as I go through it, even when I'm going through it financially, even when I'm going through it and building businesses, what I learn as far as my lifestyle and the things that I go through and the reason why I document my life is so that I can basically give you the blueprint of what success is supposed to be so we can remove the excuses and you can stop begging other people for reparations. So you can stop begging everybody for information that's already right there in front of your face. It's right there. It's plain. Made it plain. Also, you're going to know them by their fruits. And so why you not putting it together and saying, wait a minute. Why is all of these motherfuckers following Derek? Because the path to righteousness is narrow. But hell enlargeth itself. I don't even want what everybody else wants. I don't even want what everybody else wants. You know why? Think about this. Think about it. Put it together. Listen here with your heart. Listen with your heart. Don't you know the people that got the biggest platforms and the most subscribers is the brokest? And I'm not even talking about just financially. The most famous people are broke. Antonio Brown got more fucking followers. He probably got 300 times the followers, 3,000 times the followers that I got, but he ain't got a 2 dimes, 2 nickels to rub together. It's not about how much you get and how many followers you have. It's about how blessed you are and what you can keep. And my blessings don't come from the people, it comes from God. And so I'm always going to be obedient to what I'm supposed to do. And you can't even listen long enough to pay attention in order to get what you need in order to be successful. So you challenge yourself. You need to challenge yourself to pay attention to the people that you listen. I'm not even telling you don't follow them. I'm not even telling you don't rock with them. I think that it's some people that's incredibly entertaining, and I love to see them crash out, or I love to see their message, or I think that they orate really well, and it's something that I can learn from them fundamentally. Maybe I don't take their advice, but I look at the way that they communicate, and I'm like, damn, that's pretty incredible, right? I can learn anything from anybody. I can learn anything from the devil. Know the Bible back and forth. The devil know the Bible better than you do. There's some of the saints. That's why he's so easily able to beguile you. Because he's able to use the information against you that you don't really understand. So I listen to him and I put him on my calendar and I go and check out Derek Jackson. Interesting.
Why do you guys keep saying that? I keep hearing these rumors. Let me see. Black Dads Rock. I agree with that. Black Dads do rock. Says, bro, you was given a large lump sum from your father's death. Stop acting like you got it out of the mud. I don't know what this man, I don't know what Anton got in terms of monies from anything, but I know one thing. If it was either you or me that got whatever we got from a father or whatever, I'm pretty sure you would be a different person today. I think that a lot of people that are saying these things is coming from a place of either hate, jealousy, because you figure, well, he got it easy, whereas you had to work, you have to struggle and whatnot. Doesn't matter how he got it. If he got it, he got it. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure a lot of people wish it was them, right? You know, a lot of people got to go to work, struggle, and pay bills, and we wish somebody left something for us. We wish somebody had some monies for us. Unfortunately, a lot of us don't have that. We have to work and struggle. So whether he got an inheritance or whatever the case is, that's always a good thing, right? I don't think that's a bad thing. Now, if you figure, well, he's lying about his success or whatever the case is, who cares? Why would I care about what somebody's doing? I don't care. I'm not that invested to be concerned if somebody's lying about how they got their success. If somebody was able to get some monies and start businesses and do whatever they got to do, the more power to them. But I see a lot of people doing this on YouTube where it's like they're trying to say, well, he don't got no money. He's a joke. He's a liar. He's broke. He lied about everything. Listen, y'all too invested in how he's getting his when y'all should be getting yours. Sometimes we get so invested in how somebody's getting theirs when we don't got nothing. And I think that that's the major problem. We need to focus on what we getting. Are we getting to the bag? Are we getting are we leveling up? And stop worrying about what he's doing. Because it seemed like a lot of people hating on what he's doing. And, you know, maybe you're not a hater. I'm not saying you're a hater, but it comes off that way. A lot of people are expressing a lot of hate. I know content creators, I don't know if it's the same for viewers. A lot of content creators are hating on Anton. Let's just call it what it is. You as a viewer, I can't really say you're hating him for his success. So I don't want it to come across like I'm telling you as a viewer that you hate him because of success. Even though it's possible, I'm saying the content creators that speak on Anton, they're all jealous of him. YouTube is a brutal business in the black sector. There's nothing but jealousy and hate. These ninjas will hate you, bro. They will hate everything about you. They don't want to see you win. They don't want to see you thrive. They don't want to see your platform grow. They don't want you to get no views. They want you to die. That's how it is in these YouTube streets, bro. It's a dog-eat-dog world, bro. If you become a content creator, all these ninjas will hate you. If you got a nice studio, they jealous. If you fly, they mad. They will never acknowledge you. Do you see any YouTubers on YouTube right now saying, yo, Ringo's studio is fly. Yo, Ringo got a dope studio. You don't see none of that. Nope. You don't see that. They act like they don't see me. But that's cool. They don't have to say nothing. I already know it's fly. Let's get back to the content. And you're only seeing one side of the studio. Go to my 7-camera studio setup when you see this studio animate in rotation. And look at the aesthetics. Look at the work. Look at how much money was put into it. They will hate you when you do something dope. And it's coming from these YouTubers. If you want to get into YouTube, be prepared for the hate. You will be hated. And if you're a woman and you look good, oh, they're going to be jealous of your beauty. They're going to be jealous. You come on camera looking good, everything fly, everything look nice. Oh, man. Because women on YouTube, if you're a female and you come on YouTube, you'll make more of a killing than most men. All you got to do is just look good. That's the cheat code. Look good. Let's go. Oh, snap. I stopped the damn video.
But Freezy ain't told no lies.
I know what my experience, and maybe I'm just off. Educate me. Help me to understand. I've never one time in my entire life.
Trying to figure out which part I was up to. I damn near stopped the video. I don't even know which part I was at. Who cares? I played this video 1,000 times already.
Real homely and they dusty and they dirty. You know what I'm saying? And if you walk past some of them and they speak too close to you, they breath be stanking. And I'm telling you, listen, this is my real life experience. Don't you try to discount what my experience is. I know what my experience is. I experienced motherfuckers like y'all over in Miami. Yep, we was over in Miami. I experienced y'all in Detroit. I seen y'all on the corners bothering people, trying to get people's attention when we was trying to continue to put the city on the map so that we can help people understand how the city is transitioning in Detroit from being one of the worst cities in the world to one of the biggest come-up stories of ever. Y'all was over there making it difficult, burning incense and sage, and y'all was over there putting smoke in the air, and y'all had y'all fucking fringes on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, they ain't got no jobs. I be wondering to myself, if y'all are the chosen people and y'all so awesome, how come we don't know y'all by y'all fruit? Why are y'all so dusty? I have never in my entire life, not one time, and maybe I'm just off. Educate me. Help me to understand. I've never one time in my entire life seen a rich, prosperous, well put together, nicely groomed Hebrew Israelite.
And he's right. We've been listening to the Umar Johnsons, the Hebrew Israelites, the Tariq Nasheeds, the Derek Jacksons, and it's like the more you listen to these folks, you remain broke. Period. You know? Absolutely broke. The Hebrew Israelites talk all this talk, but they broke. They're not doing anything, and they got their wives looking crazy. And that is what Anton was talking about when he talked about how these women are dusty and the kids are dirty. And that's what he was talking about, because he see them on the street corners. When these Hebrew Israelites be on the corners talking about, oh, you know, Shalakia. Chapter and verse. Read. Yeah, you know, the white man, you know, he's an oppressor. He's trying to oppress us. Nobody's oppressing you. Only these YNs are oppressing you in the black community. They're the ones killing each other. You know? So I'm going to pretty much get up on out of here, guys. I had just got off camera to go wake up my daughter and do what I got to do. Only one of them got to get up at this time. It's kind of weird in North Carolina, man. Some of these schools, you got to get up early in the morning to do what you got to do. But yeah, I'm going to pretty much get up on out of here, guys. I already done reacted to this video probably what, 6 times already, I think? 6 times? I already broke everything down in this video. So I've proven my case, guys. Freezy is a hypocrite, a liar, a deceiver, an opportunist, a man who is a clout chaser, and he's bitter, and he's displaying this very heavy right now, showing a lot of disdain for Anton Daniels and jealousy and pride. I showed you everything. I showed you all the receipts, everything you need to know. If you watch the playback in its entirety, I'm not saying that you have to watch the whole thing, but if you do, it's going to be beneficial to you. You know what I mean? But we provided you all the receipts in this live stream to substantiate all points, all the proof I provided in this live stream. Everything. So these people could continue to hate, you know, the conservatives. They could continue to hate Trump supporters. They could continue to hate and do whatever they got to do, because that's why they hate Anton. They hate him because he's a conservative. He supports Trump. He speaks on the black community. He speaks on financial issues and various other things, and they're upset about it. That's why they hate him. Only black people are coming for Anton, not white people, not Asian people, nobody else. Only black people. Crazy, right? I thought we were supposed to all love one another. Why the FBA community coming for Anton? Why all these communities coming for him? Why are they all trying to degrade him and bring him down when Corey just finished degrading his kids and his wife? That's the time the black community supposed to band together. But I'm seeing people on YouTube saying, look, Anton acting like he's black now. Look, he's looking for sympathy. I'm telling you, man, the black community could be very cruel, guys. Very, very cruel. You know this is a black man, but you making it seem like he's not a black man. What's the matter with us, bro? But anyway, guys, appreciate everybody stopping by. It is what it is. Make sure you hit the like button if you're on the vertical. Double tap to give it a thumbs up. If you're on the horizontal, just hit the like button. If you're on the road and you're driving, again, drive safe. Shout out to all my truckers on the road, everybody on the 9 to 5, everybody probably getting up. People that's out there on the hustle and bustle doing what they got to do. Appreciate you stopping by. Without you guys, I don't have a platform. I really like to talk. I like doing content. I like speaking on real topics. I like to speak on truth. I'm not a biased individual when it comes to this case with Corey and Anton. And like I said, guys, I have my disagreements with Anton at the same time. When it comes to speaking the truth, I'm a man of integrity. I'm not going to sit back and watch everybody gang up on one man. That's what I'm seeing on YouTube right now. I'm seeing everybody. Listen, everybody. All these content creators are coming after him. All of them. Come after me. Ringo TV want the smoke. Yo, Freezy, where you at? Respond. Respond to this. Respond to this video. I want to hear your response of you telling the world that you were speaking the truth when I just showed the world you a damn liar. You lied on that man. You slandered that man's name. And you claiming you rep the Most High. You don't rep the Most High, fam. You rep the devil. What you did was the devil's work. And I'm going to close with the scripture. I'm going to close with the scripture that we read earlier. Right? Let me see if I can pull this up. Right? Let me see. Yeah. I'm going to show you this, guys. This is the thumbnail. We're going to close with this scripture here, gang. Proverbs chapter 6, verse 16 through 19, King James Bible. 6 things does the Lord hate. Yea, 7 are an abomination unto him. A proud look, a lying tongue, and hands that shed innocent blood, and heart that deviseth wicked imaginations, feet that be swift in running to mischief, a false witness that speaketh lies, and he that soweth discord amongst the brethren. Do you see that? So now, I want Freezy to think about that scripture. Let that ponder on your mind. Because that scripture you're in violation of. You owe Anton a public apology. It's in order. Because you lied. You manipulated your video. You added photos in your video that was not in Anton's video. We showed you the dates, the times, and the stamps. Everything you did about Anton was retaliation due to your bitterness and anger, due to the fallout that you had with him. This live stream will serve as a public service announcement, a public trial of court of Anton versus Freezy. The chronicles, the untold truth of the lies and deceit of a man scorned because he was cut from the varsity team. Yeah. And only Ringo TV can provide this. So you guys, y'all have a blessed day, a blessed morning. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Yeah, I think I did a great job. It is what it is. Shout out to all the haters. Salute to all the haters. We need you too. You know? All the name calling, the insults, all of that goofy stuff. We need all of that too. I won't waste my time responding to you, but you can come here and vent your frustration. I understand you're not happy about your life. I understand it sucks. I understand things are not going well, but we appreciate you too. I don't want you to feel left out. You know what I mean? We got to show you love too. So we appreciate our haters over here at Ringo TV. We have a lot of them. And shout out to all the ladies in the building, everybody viewing in the clouds. Shout out to all the other content creators that are official. They know who they are. And that's about it, guys. Gotta go take care of business. Get my daughter up. Get something going. And head on out. So it is what it is, guys. Rate, comment, and subscribe. Again, if you're new to the platform, subscribe, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Thumb the video up by double tapping the screen if you're on the vertical. Click the like if you're on the horizontal. I got to keep repeating myself because without the support of the people, we can't grow, right? So it is what it is. And if you want to support the show via Cash App, $ Ringo TV Raw, right? Always remember. So we're going to get up on out of here, guys. I'll catch you later on with more content. I'm going to review Anton's videos. I got to catch up on what he's been talking about and review those tapes. I also got to review the Mika video. There's a lot of stuff I got to catch up on, but I wanted to get this video out of the way with Freezy because he's a fraud and I don't appreciate what he did. I don't rock with that dude. We not cool. He's a YouTuber. I used to shout this dude out in videos. I used to support his shows. I don't support this dude no more. What you did to Anton is wrong. I'm a father of 4 girls and I'd be damned if some motherfucker gonna be on YouTube doing some bullshit and I sit here and endorse that. You endorsed a man degrading a black girl. Talking sexual stuff to a black girl. Disrespecting a man's wife. Introducing homosexuality to that girl. You did that. And you think it's cool. And your viewers think it's cool. Shame on you. Shame on you. I'm out of here. Ringo TV Reactions. We out. Peace.
If you like our content, consider supporting via Cash App at $ Ringo TV Raw. Become a patron on patreon.com for exclusive video content not shown on YouTube. You could also support through PayPal at paypal.me/Ringo TV Raw. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the bell to be notified of new content. Follow me on Instagram at Ringo TV Raw.
This is Ringo TV Reactions, the only channel on YouTube bringing you the truth, 100% raw and uncut. I'm out. Peace.